Pens against pens of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Left hands and wrists how we breathe paper. Make guns bleeding in streets like sheep paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realize when the shit gets drastic. Hit the fail when the systems are mastered. The pyramid scheme of government ranking.
With the power with Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, bring back the atlas.
Bring the man. It's the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous out we breathe vapors, green colors bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme of government ranking. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, take back the atlas. Bring the madness.
Seen and done it all before. When I touch you, I need more. Breathe your air and make it mine. Becomes a drug that gets me high, high. When the
All right, guys. Boop, 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 doop, doop, boop, boop. Hello, everybody. You know what? I did not make sure that the camera. All right, that should be fine. Lugia 2000 just subscribed for 5 months in a row. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Appreciate that. 1 second. I have a green shirt on today, and this is not looking very green. Is that better? A little better. Just a little better. What if I move this? Oh, there we go. Maybe if we do some of this. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. So yeah, welcome everybody to the live stream. We did not have a stream on Friday. I took the day off because I wasn't sure if I was going to continue Age of Engineering mod pack. I've had 3 days of downtime. I had time to think about it. I think I do want to continue the mod pack. So that is what we are going to do. Actually, that does not look very good, does it? Let me, no, that looks terrible. What am I doing here? It looked good as far as my shirt color goes, but that is not good as far as the green screen goes. Perfect. I guess we'll do something like that. That should be fine. All right, that looks a little better. All green Hypno. I should just do all green, just like completely alien looking. That'd be amazing. Sunset Whiskey with 100 bits. Overfilling the cup. Sunset, thank you for the 100. Let's see. Deitzkazer? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize. Thank you for the 5 bits as well. So anyway, yeah, I did not stream on Friday. I wasn't sure if I wanted to continue Age of Engineering. I thought about it over the weekend. I was like, you know what? Probably the roughest part of this mod pack is the fact that it's not on a server and that, you know, things are only happening when I'm logged into the game, like resource collecting and things like that. So I've decided that we will continue it. I have put it on a local server. So that's been running, I think, since yesterday, about 18 hours or so. So like the stuff in the mining world, we should have a decent supply. I haven't even looked at that. Also, I did order some new audio cables and stuff. Currently, my mixer is plugged into my computer through USB, which seems to work okay, but it's still not perfect because there are still some sound levels that happen that I don't know if they're too loud or too quiet or whatever. Also, like I've been noticing in my YouTube videos recently, I've been getting some weird staticky popping sounds, which do not play in my headphones, but appear in the audio. So I can only imagine that's something to do with like the USB digital stuff. So anyway, we're gonna switch it over completely to analog going into the sound card on my computer. Hopefully those cables will be in today, so you won't notice anything today, but maybe tomorrow if I get everything all hooked up. So that's gonna be interesting. Hopefully things will sound better. I don't know if you guys will even notice a difference, but it is a thing that will be better for my audio overall, so it's a thing that I'm doing. Good morning, Mark. Loco Motiver with 5 bits says whoosh. Thank you for the 5. And Emperor with, I think, 10 bits? Yeah, 10 bits is random bits. Thank you, Emperor. Appreciate the 10 bits. Harm says, you got me into playing Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode. It's a fun pack. Like, I'm enjoying my second playthrough of it. It might be worth a third playthrough on stream sometime. I don't know. It is a fun pack, though. Hypno grinding the upgrades in real life. Life intimidating, or imitating Minecraft, right? Diet says, you led me to play this mod pack and I am on industrial age and have IC2 blast furnace. Thanks. And just call me D-Rock is what my friends call me. All right, I'll try and remember that. Do watch the caps though. Do watch the caps. You've been looking for a new exciting mod pack to play, but none seem that exciting to you to actually grind through. That's kind of the way I've been feeling recently. There's not a lot of packs out there. That's what excited me about Age of Engineering to begin with, is that it was a expert mode style mod pack. Yep. It is more grindy than I was expecting, but, you know, the grind is what the grind is. Let's get into the game. Is this going to work today? Boom. I did also change some things up. Previously, like this cup and this thing, these are separate things that I have to click them on and off individually. So now I can just click this thing and I can get rid of them all together, which is pretty awesome. I found out that you can do scenes inside scenes in OBS. I don't know, maybe that's common knowledge. I didn't know about this before. I was kind of playing around with OBS over the weekend, and I found that, hey, I could put like a whole bunch of things on one scene, and then I can use, you know, one thing to turn it on and off. Pretty awesome. Anyway, White Black with $25 tip. Thank you, White Black. I hope I can do my part that allow you to keep streaming and YouTubing. Yeah, that is a word now. Thank you for your time. No, thank you for your support. $25 is a lot of money. I appreciate that. I'm gonna keep streaming for as long as I can, like, you know, regularly scheduled anyway. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here. You enjoy the content and you're helping support it. Fabian with 333 bits. Thank you, Fabian. Appreciate it. All right, so yeah, I'm here in our gold farm once again. I played a little bit over the weekend. We switched over to the server like I was talking about, and I upgraded the chest here. Is that the pigment gold farm? Yeah, because our regular vanilla chest that we had here wasn't working too well. Oh, ah! I see another zombie way over here. Let's go kill this one. Why are you over here? Are you holding something? You must be holding something. There's no way that you're gonna be over here unless you're holding something. You are not holding anything. Why are you way over here and not oh, you're wearing a zombie wearing a zombie head. That's exactly what it was. Forky Dork at 200 bits says hiya. Hello, Forky Dork. Thank you for the 200. Carrot. Alright, so anyway, I switched out the chest for a medium storage crate. I went ahead and I just made one of these. I've been kind of fighting doing that. So yeah, we have a lot more room now to store all of this different stuff that we are collecting. Oh, that's interesting. You have to be on the right page to shift click items in here. I didn't know that before. So yes, we have a lot of gold being stored, a lot of gold ingots. So gold shouldn't be a problem if I can just AFK here for a long period of time. The only thing I can see though, with having this much storage space, is that we're gonna need some kind of a crafting table here to convert these gold nuggets into ingots and then into blocks so I can carry them with me, right? For now, I can just carry a decent amount with me, but yeah, that's gonna be a thing. I still gotta figure out what I should do to get rid of like all the rotten flesh, the swords, the armor, and all that stuff. There should be some other type of sorting that I have going on here. I just don't have that yet. So let's start carrying some of this stuff back, I guess. Take the gold with us, the gold ingots. Leo the Lion says, hi Hypno, like it, are back in MC. You are back. Yeah, we've been back in Minecraft now for about 2 weeks, I think. AWOL with 100 bits says, good morning Hypno, back out of the hospital. I'm ready for a stream. How's you? I didn't know you were in the hospital. I hope everything is okay. I'm doing fine right now. I am doing fine. Currently in the process of looking to get myself a house. It's a very long process and I'm not very far into it, but that is currently what I'm doing IRL. I guess I can kind of move these things up here, sort them a little bit. But yes, the bank has approved a loan for me. So now I'm in the process of actually looking for a place that I want to live. The place that I want to live is gonna have to have fiber internet because that's one of the reasons why I'm moving. And it's gonna be in some place that's warm because I'm tired of winter. Salty84 just subscribed to the channel for 2 months in a row. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that. Emperor 2 bits, OCD bits. Thank you for the 2 bits, Emperor. You have severe breathing issues. You're in and out all the time. Wow, that sucks. I've only ever had a breathing issue once that I can remember. I had some kind of a cold long time ago, which made my throat swell, which I guess maybe that's the same thing. I don't know. It's not. It wasn't like anything to do with my lungs, but like my windpipe. And I had to go to the doctor. It was really scary. I had to go to the doctor and get like a steroid spray or whatever to open up my airway. It's not like, I don't think it's asthma. I mean, I think I'd know if I have that, right? But yeah, it was definitely something. It's kind of like a one-time thing. All right, I think that is all the gold I'm going to take with me. Let's go. Texas? I'm thinking more Florida. I really am. That's a lot of piggies, and they're gone. Where's Hypno living country? I am in the United States. Tom Burgundy, excuse me. Tom Burgundy says, I'm buying a house as well, Hypno. So far it's been a pain. I haven't done anything. Like I got a loan approved. That's as far as I've gone. I've been looking. What's really gonna suck is that since I'm looking at places out of state, I have to actually go out of state to look at those places in person and talk to the people and look around and make sure the neighborhood's all there and whatever, right? Like, it's gonna take time. It's gonna take money to fly out there, especially if I'm going to Florida, because that's I couldn't drive there. That's like a 2-day drive or something, right? Maybe 3-day drive. So yeah, I have to pretty much fly myself out there if I'm gonna do that. And if I have to make multiple trips, it's really gonna suck. Do. All right. How are we doing on gold now? 735 ingots of gold. That's pretty good. This is pretty good. COPD and asthma. You're on a pill and 3 inhalers for a wow. That sucks. I'm glad you're out of the hospital now. Canada, hot summer and cold winter with a lot of snow. Yeah, I want to move south. I want to move away from where it snows. I'm done with that whole situation. Nighthawk says, how's the coffee this morning, Hypno? It is pretty good. Thanks for asking. So things that I'd like to work on today. I want to get a better power storage. Like, we have this basic capacitor bank. I want to get like either a regular one, well, at least multiple regular ones, or I would like to get a vibrant. Should probably charge all this up. Don't move too far south, the humidity sucks. Well, you know what? I'd rather be hot and humid and have the ability to go and turn on air conditioning or jump in a pool or whatever than have to stay indoors all the time and put on like 100 layers of clothing just to go outside and check the mail. I've lived in winter climates for a while. I've lived in desert climates, and I've lived in Southern California, so I can't imagine the humidity is going to be much different than living in Southern California. It probably will be a little bit different, but probably not a whole lot. But anyway, I'm gonna go and check it out in person before I commit to it. So, does this need to be leveled or charged? Yeah. Nice Hypno has a Guardian power system. Yeah, it's kind of like having hamster wheels, except the Guardians are powering everything. It's pretty awesome. That would be pretty cool if you could put a Guardian or something like in the center of these and make it look like a hamster wheel. How are we doing here? 2048. We are full. Because I never put any upgrades in here, did I? Nope. Nope. So even though that's full, this should be filling up with additional stuff, right? So why is that not filling up? Is this thing out of CO2 again? Oh, it is. It is. Okay, so we need to fill that thing up full of these. There we go. That'll increase our CO2. You know, didn't we have like a hopper or something feeding into this before? No, maybe we should make a hopper feeding into that so I don't have to keep like checking on it. Do we have any hoppers? We don't. Let's make no, that's not really a hopper. Boop. Alright. I did forget to replace the M collector. You were right. The M collector is only really working while I am there, so it doesn't. I mean, it matters, and I do need to get that fixed, but it's not like important. I'm not like missing out on anything right now. Oh, you know what? I was holding shift when I did that. That's it. That's all of our coal dust. How do we get this stuff again? What's the recipe for this? Oh, that's grown from the prune seeds. Well, that's it. Like, once that's done, we gotta figure out something else to do. Oh, the drawer has a void upgrade. Where am I going? Like, I got completely turned around. Yeah. Did I just put a void upgrade on there? Man, I'm a dummy. I'm a big dummy. Okay, so let's put... First of all, I would like to have at least a diamond upgrade in there. Can I make one of these? Okay, I don't have one of those. Let's make one of these. I don't have a drawer. All right, let's make a drawer. That's fine, make one of those. Do. All right, let's make some sticks. Do. All right, so there is some upgrade templates. Oh my goodness, we're constantly out of like all of this stuff. Let's use this and make a whole bunch of sticks. Okay, so now this one, that one. Got plenty of gold now. All right. Do we have emerald? We do, but not a lot. Let's just stay with the diamonds. Okay. Hey, no, but we like you being a big dummy. All right, so now we should start collecting more than 2,048 of those. Stick troll, right? Wow, the storage system seems like a pain. It is a pain, but you know what? It's better than having the 8 double vanilla chests that we had before and having to walk around try and find things. It's better. It really is better. Going from having a fully automated applied energistic system to this, it is a big pain, but it is better than having vanilla chests. All right. I guess we'll go replace this thing because I want out of my inventory. I should watch Doctor Who. I've tried watching Doctor Who before. In fact, we were discussing this on the Discord a little bit last night. I've tried watching it before because I've heard people hype it up and I wanted to see what it was about, and I tried to get into it. I couldn't. It's just one of those shows. It's just like, I don't know. I wanted to get into it. I wanted to, you know, enjoy it, but I just couldn't. I should probably load this chunk here. Of course, it's halfway between 2 chunks. Perfect. Let's load those 2 chunks then. That way, when I'm not in the nether, things will just despawn. Boop. All right, we're good. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I'm turning myself around. While I'm here, where am I? Let's grab the rest of our gold, shall we? Yeah, take this thing on. Oh no, everything just despawned. Perfect. Whoop. I thought everything just despawned. I was wrong. All right, so zombie heads, we can take those, I guess. Anything else? We can take the XP. That's gonna drive me crazy. Better. All right, ready for next time. Good morning, this Spook Live. Have I seen the Mr. Rogers live stream? I did check it out, I think on the first day when Mr. Rogers was really young and it was all in black and white. I watched it for about 15 to 20 minutes. I was like, okay, I've had my fill. $108 levels of experience. Hype. All right. More gold. Cool. 819. All right. So let's look at getting better power storage. That's one of the things that we've been having problems with around here is we like start empowering things and we run out of power after like the first 2 crafts or whatever. But there's like a large amount of time between us doing the empowering where we could be just building up power. Like right now, all of our power is going to waste. All of our batteries are full and we're still making power. We're not storing it anywhere. So that's a thing that I'd like to do is to get that hooked up. Another thing I'd like to do is potentially to make more of these coke ovens. This is a thing that's really been slowing us down. How is this doing right now anyway? Okay, that went through all the wood that I had in there last night. I set up a slight automation for this. So we pretty much had the charcoal automated previously where we had put in the wood in the back and we get charcoal in the front. So I added these item conduits in to put the charcoal up here and into this chest where all of our charcoal now is. And then that would auto smelt down some iron into steel. So now we have kind of an automation for that set up. And we could probably get rid of that chest and just have the item conduit running along the top, right? Between the two extracting. Why do I hear slimes? Why are there slimes here? Anyway, so So we have a slight automation for this, but like when we need steel, we kind of need this going faster. So having more coke ovens, I think, is a thing that I would like to do. Probably what we're gonna end up doing is making a basement here, all the way down to the bottom of where the legs for the ocean monument are. I'd like to clear all of that out, flatten it out, glass it off where the water is, and then probably lay down more prismarine along the floor just to make it look like it's part of the structure or whatever. That way we can hide things that take up a lot of space like these if we add in, you know, 5 or 10 of them. So that won't be a problem. We also are trying to run cables and stuff like underneath the floor. It'll make that a lot easier. So that's probably another thing that we're going to be looking at doing today. That's probably about it for right now. Sir B, subscribe to the channel with Twitch Prime for 3 months in a row. Thank you for that 3-month resub. Congrats on your 3-month chat loyalty badge. It says, thanks for all the great content. Keep it up, Hypno. Well, thank you for the sub. And then Cordovan has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. I really like your videos and streams. Greetings from Germany. Glad you enjoy it. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Hypno, do a sub alert, please. What are you talking about, Leo the Lion? Hello, Captain Mush. Okay, so if we're gonna look at getting like a capacitor bank, the normal version, we need to get ourselves some double layer capacitors, or we can make another basic and then upgrade it. This might be, is that cheaper, or it might be the same price? I don't know. We already have one capacitor bank. There's no reason to keep that and then make I'm sorry, we have one basic one. There's no reason to keep that and then make one of these. We should do this recipe first. So let's start getting this energetic alloy cooked up that we need. So that is gonna be 8 pieces of energetic alloy. We'll start cooking that up now. So gold, redstone, and glowstone. Boom. Oh my goodness. Were I able to get the game onto a local server? Yes. Oh, yes, I was. It's unfortunate that there wasn't just the download for the server files with like the forge and stuff already built in, but yes, I was able to do it. All right, so we need 4 basic capacitors, so that means we need 16 empowered redstonia crystal. Do we have any of that right now? We have 6. It's not enough. Okay, so let's start getting that cooking up. So we need 2 redstone blocks. Rose red. And I think we can sag mill that for more, right? We probably already had some. So I'll just do this anyway. We need garnet. And then what's the other thing? The little red things from Extra Utils too. I can't remember what they're called. These. Resonating redstone crystals. And then there is one more thing. I believe it's ardite. Are we at ardite? Uh-oh. Uses. Do we sag mill that? All right, let's... Oh, you know what? We might have some over here. We don't. All right, let's get this cooking up. Nice, immortal. All right, let's laser these redstone blocks. do. Okay, so we got that cooking up now. Why do I have a hole here? Hello, ring. Can I add a sub alert and a follower alert? There is a sub alert. I do not add follower alerts. That leads to too much trolling. People will make accounts with very trolly names specifically just to troll. If you have a follower alert, I have no intention of ever putting follower alert on my stream. No. That's also mostly why I don't have any sort of like tip alert on there either, because people can tip and then put some kind of trolly message on there and then refund their tip later. No. Any avenue that trolls have, I generally avoid. I just don't care. Don't really want to be a part of it. Redstone Freak says, thanks to you, started playing Project Ozone 1. Project Ozone 1 was okay. It was okay. I felt like the EMC portion of Project Ozone 1 was very, very broken. There was too many ways to like get EMC basically for nothing. Project Ozone 2 feels a lot more balanced in that regard, thankfully. Alright, so you know what? I said I only need 4. I do in fact need 6 basic caps. Hopefully we got enough stuff here. But let's make our other 2, 3, 4. Can we make 6? Nice. Okay, so we have enough for that. We need this. So there's another basic capacitor bank. So we have 2 basic capacitor banks. We need a double layer capacitor. We don't have the cold dust. Although it says we have cold powder. Can we use this instead? All right, let's go turn this into a regular capacitor bank. Yo, capacitor bank hype. All right, so this does 5,000 RF per tick and it holds 5 million RF. So we're currently making 1,024. Is that pulling from these? It is pulling from those, isn't it? That's funny. We're drawing more power than these MV capacitors can even support to fill this thing up. Okay, so we're making 499 RF per tick, I guess, is what we're making off our water wheels. Yeah. Hypno, when are you already playing on the next mod? Is Ozone 2 already fully produced? No, I am not done recording Project Ozone 2. I don't know. When I'm done Project Ozone 2, I'll start working on another series on YouTube. Is that what you're asking? But no, I'm not done recording the series. Have I come up with a block pallet for your build? I don't do block pallets. I don't know if you know this. I'm not a builder. That kind of stuff does not interest me. For the Guardian Temple, we're sticking with Prismarine. But if you're looking for somebody who's a builder and does building and talks about block pallets and all that stuff, you're in the wrong place. I'm sure you've been around here long enough to know that. Okay, so what does it cost to upgrade to a vibrant one? So you'd need another one of these capacitor banks plus some octadic capacitors. These hold 25 million RF. That might be... Maybe we should just go ahead and do that. We should do that. Hello, Dylan. We could also upgrade from this stuff to regular conduits. Because I think we are losing power through all these different connections. Maybe we want to clear out the basement first before we do that. We should look at getting a bunch of sand to smelt down into glass. How much glass do we have right now and how much sand? We don't have nearly enough glass. 138 sand. That's not a whole lot. Whoop. Let's take this stuff. Let's start smelting that down. Oh, does that not smelt into quite clear glass? I thought it did. I could upgrade to HV wires, but those have power loss too. I'm not interested. We're just going to switch over to conduits. Hello, Fing. Have I done a regrowth series? I did. Yep. Check my YouTube channel. Bum bum bum. What type of capacitor is in the smelter? Those are ones that you find in dungeons. Each one has like a unique property. Like on the tooltip, you'll see stop moving the mouse. So it's like if you had to describe this premium clean cut wonder capacitor, like those different words like premium or whatever means that it's a good one, and then clean cut means the specific kind of machine it's gonna go into, like a slice and splice or whatever. So they're more specific capacitors for specific machines. Some are better than others, some are terrible, but you can only find these in dungeons basically. So you can make the octadic, but if you find some of those ones, they can be better than the octadic. All right, so that's doing its thing. We probably actually no, let's grab this glass here. I think we're gonna go underneath and start sponging out, just get some room opened up down there. What am I doing? I need a chisel. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So I need my sponges. I keep doing that shift clicking. I need to just click. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna want some blocks in case the guardians are being big jerks and they want to laser me. This will be fine. All right, so we're gonna go underneath and start glassing in between the pillars, and then we're gonna start removing the water. That's the plan. Maybe I should start over here where the water is lower. As soon as I go down there, they start lasering me. Didn't I have... Oh yeah, I have a helmet that has water breathing on it so we can see underneath the water a little bit better. Respiration and aqua affinity. We were gonna make water breathing potions, but we needed the fish. We could do night vision. We got that carrot. I'd have to grow the carrot. Can we grow the carrot? Maybe we should grow the carrot. That Zambi dropped the carrot. We never had a carrot before, so now we can brew up a potion of night vision, which would help us out. Grab a dirt. Bone meal. That is not dirt. This is. This. That. That. Bone meal. Yay, all the carrots. Diamond helmet? Yes, the diamond helmet is for respiration, aqua affinity. It also has mending on it. So we can move underwater a little bit easier. I guess break blocks underwater easier. We have depth strider 3 in our boots so we can walk around faster. But yeah, this is so we can see and breathe underwater easier. Brew stand. Glass bottles. Nether wart. Redstone. Didn't I grab one? Redstone? Okay. Guys, when I'm looking for suggestions for mod packs to play, I'll let you know. Until then, just randomly suggesting all these mod packs is just annoying. Like, I'm not looking for another mod pack to play right now. Blase. Holy cow, the kids are out of school. Hypno's chat today. Yeah, it's only gonna get worse. Okay, so we need the carrot, we need the redstone. I think that's it, right? That's it. Farming Simulator actually looks like it could be fun. Not gonna lie. I watched Doc M play that a few years ago. Oh, we need to make that golden carrot. I watched Doc M play that a few years ago, not the latest one, the older one. And it looks pretty grindy, but it looks like it could be fun too. So I don't know. I'm not opposed to playing that at some point in the future. I don't own it though. Sunset Whiskey, 300 bits. Sunset, thank you for the 300. Appreciate you filling up the cup. All right, so there's a little bit of night vision action. Is there supposed to be music playing? Because you can't hear any. I hear music. There's definitely music. All right. Stop it. Stop it. I wonder, do these work very well underwater? Not very well. Okay, so I kind of want to block this all in. I don't know what we're going to do for here. But like this, I kind of wanted to glass in a little bit. There's just so many guardians under here. And being able to see these guys like perfectly underwater, this is awesome. Definitely worth making the night vision. Okay, we can just leave those guys on that side. Do, do, do. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more glass. I wasn't thinking we were gonna need this much, but yeah, there's a lot of open spots under here. Definitely. Hello, J March. Not there. Right. So we need to go farm some sand. We could make our own sand, but I don't know. I think it might be faster for us to actually go and just collect sand somewhere. We need a lot of glass to fill in the rest of these, and then we need to suck all the water out. Let's try and get out of here without dying, preferably. There we go. Can't you chisel regular glass on a quite clear glass? That's what I did. Do, 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 do. All right. So I guess I don't need the sponges now. We should worry about glassing it all in and then sponging it out. So we need to go find a place to collect a lot of sand. Unless we can make this quite quickly and easily. Did not show right here, Segmill. All right, so cobblestone turns into potentially 2 gravel plus a sand. How much cobblestone do we have? Oh, you know what? We have all the cobblestone, don't we? So we want this to not output. Does that go decently fast? It's not very decent, is it? Not decent at all. But we will end up getting more flint when we do the gravel here in a little bit as well. How much does it cost? Put night vision on the dark steel? I don't know. Probably something we should look at here in a little bit. My dark steel helmet does not have the aqua affinity on it or the respiration 3, so I'm also using it for that. For those of you who might be new here, we don't talk about view count, we don't talk about ranking, we don't talk about that kind of stuff. Just hang out and enjoy the stream. It's not a competition. I don't want it to be. You shouldn't make it one. We're just here to have fun. Enjoy the stream or don't. That's all there is to it. More grind, that's right. Is there a hammer mod for the use to crush stuff tinkers? I don't think there's any kind of hammer smashing or grinding in this pack, no. If that's what you're asking. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. Voiced Eric? I'm not trying to pronounce that. Eric has just subscribed to the channel for 10 months. You'd think after 10 months I might know how to pronounce your name. Did you change your name recently, maybe? I don't think I remember that name for 10 months. It says, hi, very nice contents, both stream and YouTube videos. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the 10 months of continued support. I appreciate it. Is this thing full over here? Oh, it is. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. All right, how we doing? All right, cool. So now we grind up the rest of our cobblestone. I thought we were done. I just wasn't paying attention and keeping this thing full. I just joined. What are you doing? We're currently staring at the sag mill while we're grinding up some cobble into gravel and then that gravel into sand. And then we're going to smelt that sand to make glass so we can clear out the water underneath this ocean monument. That's our current job right now. I guess in the meantime, instead of just staring at that, we could get our alloy smelter up and running and make some more stuff. Vibrant alloy? No, energetic alloy. Let's make 16 of each. Let's make 16. Redstone. Gold. No, we could just do a full stack. Let's do a full stack. There's no reason to be stingy on this. Let's do a full stack. That way I'll just be ready to go when we need it. And then glowstone. We were being stingy previously because gold was a huge issue. It's not really that much of an issue anymore. There, we'll have a stack of that ready to go. Cool. All right, now we can get this gravel cooking up. There you go. There's a decent amount of sand that we're going to be collecting. Is Cobblestone Framework in this pack? I think Cobblestone Framework was a part of extra Ender IO or whatever. Some Ender IO add-on. I might be wrong though, we could look. Tom Nichols has just subscribed to the channel for 8 months in a row. All the hypno. Tom Nichols, thank you for the 8 months of continued support. I appreciate it. No Cobblestone Framework. Yeah, that was some Ender IO add-on mod. Almost positive. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so I switched it over to all smelting. I think what I might do is take this stuff out and let the glass start smelting and then put that into the hopper back here. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Bailey boy. What are those upgrades in the machines? Why don't you use the normal capacitors? The normal capacitors are less powerful. They are slower. These are better. That would be why. Auto mod settings are making you laugh. You know, I just realized I have not seen auto mod in a long time. I guess whatever my settings are, it completely hides the auto mod stuff from me. Which I find that shouldn't be the case. I should figure out why I'm not seeing the auto mod stuff and get that figured out. What is it that's hiding auto mod from me? Is it better Twitch TV settings? Or is it Franker Faces Z? I just looked in the settings for better Twitch TV. I don't see anything about auto mod. More settings. Chat filtering? Chat moderation, maybe. Auto mod inline actions show. There's something that says disable better Twitch TV mod cards. Is that what I want? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. I'll refresh my chat though. Reload. Alright, that's the last of our gravel. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Come on, hurry up, finish so I can go underneath and not have to look at this. Alright, flint go there, sand go here, glass go here. Now we go underneath. Alright. Chisel. This, that. Alright, another potion of night vision. Let's get it done. These fishes are big jerks. Oh my goodness, they're gonna kill me. I'm about to sponge out their home. Forget it. About to do it. We had them cleared out nice and good, and then I had to come back up above, and now they all respawned. Don't hurt me. Would it be better, I wonder, if I glass it up from the outside? Because it seems like they're all underneath. It would be better if I came around like this and did it. Out there. Right. Doot 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 doot. Did your bits come through? Or did you see the message on screen? Okay, we got a wall right here, so we don't really have to worry about this too much. There's a lot of fish on that side. Don't laser me. Don't laser me. They're everywhere, and now I'm trapped. Isn't there a limit to how many of these things there are? Alright. There's so many underneath here, and there's so many on top, too. My goodness. Okay. Flying underwater. Hey! Don't be a hater. Just because you can't do it. There's a hole right here. Hi. You're loving the Project Ozone 2 series on YouTube? Awesome. Glad you're liking it. Wow, I'm about to get wrecked here. Okay. So we're almost at the point now where I can start looking at sponging a little bit. The problem is, I think regular monsters will spawn on this level down here. I'm not 100% sure about that, though. But let's start sponging this out. I just heard a witch. Oh yeah, that's a problem. We're like sucking out the water and then it's like refilling back in. We might have to section this off in order to do this properly. Or you just spam them. Hey, you know, isn't there like there is like some kind of a ring or whatever that gets rid of water, isn't there? Like ring of water something. Ring of liquid banning this. I think that just deletes liquid around you. Let's make this ring, because I think that's going to be easier than these sponges. I'll just leave the sponges there. Let's go try and make this ring real quick and not die to these fishes. Ring of liquid banning. So we need a regular ring. And then we need this. Okay, we need 4 buckets. Never used this ring before, so I have no idea how it works. Actually, additions item water removal ring. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did that just ruin my water wheels? Like I held it in my hand, I just used a bunch of power. That's not, it might not be doing what I want to do. I don't want it removing all the water in the ocean. I just want it removing the water inside. Man, I hope that didn't screw anything up. Okay, so it's I'm not sure if this is actually gonna work very well because I just used 1,000,000 RF to do basically nothing. Never near the water wheels, screw up my power, thanks. I kind of figured that out. So this might be one of those things like I just hold in my hand for a split second. So I'm not impressed. We're still gonna have to section this off. Yeah, I'm not impressed. He uses a lot of power to do the same thing the sponges do for no power. I was expecting it to, like, you know, delete in a larger radius. Maybe delete all the water that's like in an enclosed area. If it's only deleting like a 5x5 around me, it's not that great. We still need to section things off. Yeah, let's start doing that. Can I test out how much RF block he uses? No. He uses a lot. It's not worth. You're persistent. Get out of here. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-boom. All right, so that should get us a good section of this stuff all walled off here. Lag spikes are real with removing water in this particular version of Minecraft. I did this in vanilla before and it was not this bad. Oh, that water just wants to come over the edge no matter what. Do, do, do. Oop. Jelly Bob, you have nothing but done backseat gaming in the chat today. Well, I appreciate your input. Like, everything you've posted has been nothing but telling me what to do. When I would like your advice, I will let you know. How's this doing over here? Why didn't I put the... Where'd my glowstone go? Oh, it's in my... No, where is it? Oh, it made enlightened glass. Dang it. Okay. Why does it look like you're on fire when you emerge from the water? Have a jetpack? I guess that's what you're talking about? What do I think is a good start power in a FTB pack? Every FTB pack is different. You gotta be more specific. Every FTB pack is different, so there's different power for every single one of them. What storage am I using? We're using the storage from RF Tools. Yeah, pretty disappointed with that ring. Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode is not an FTB pack for one. Kodiak Jack with 1,000 bits. Just wanted to thank you for awesome YouTube videos. You're playing along with FTB Infinity Evolved Expert mode at the moment. Nice. That was a very fun mod pack. I still think that's probably my favorite Expert mode mod pack that I played through. Hope you enjoy it. New Chet badge hype. That is correct. Let's see if we can start getting some more of this stuff walled off here. Oh my goodness, all of them. Every single last guardian. Stop it. Guess we're gonna go this way. I will reclaim this Guardian Temple as my own. Stupid fish. My night vision really going away. It's like so laggy when I'm using that thing, I can't even scroll off it, which is weird. Is the builder tough to get in this pack? I'm sure it is. All sorts of quarry options are difficult in this mod pack. Okay, so like I said, underneath this, I think regular monsters can spawn, so I do gotta make sure that we light this up. Especially at the start here, because I don't want to get creeper, but I'm not expecting any monsters or whatever. Let's fill this in, get rid of this waterfall action. better. I'm ignoring your Horn of the Wild comments. I ignore a lot of troll comments because if I don't, they get to me after a while. The Horn of the Wild is kind of an old one though. Okay. So we have plenty of glass to continue doing our glass stuff under there. We also have enlightened glass, which is awesome because that's exactly what I was looking for before. Get chiseled. AWOL with 20 bits. Hey, we just got that thing full. Thank you for the 20 bits, AWOL. AWOL with another 20. It says, just imagine having to do all that with buckets. Yeah. That sounds like fun. Or filling it all in with sand and then removing all that sand. It might even be easier just to do it that way. I don't know. Thank you for the 20. Trackin99 with 13 bits. Thank you, Trackin. Appreciate it. Hello, 49er. All right, so we need to start looking at a respiration. What does that cost? That is 3 glass bottles and 25 levels. I assume we can make ourselves some more of these books, right? Do we have any more of the wood chips? Was it the carpenter we were doing that in? I think it was the carpenter. There we go. And that's really slow just to do this, isn't it? Ugh. Get in there. Some clever name here with 200 bits. Bombs away. Thank you for the 200 bits. Some clever name here. Sunset Whiskey 300 bits. Sunset, thank you for the 300. Yeah, eventually, eventually Kevin Mush might not be the bid boss. Maybe someday. All right, so we need to make book and quill. Oh, not that one. This one. Yeah. Lapis. Actually, before I do that, that's what we need the night vision for, so we could put night vision on this, but I still need to put respiration and aqua affinity. I think it was what, 3 glass bottles for respiration 3. What about Aqua Affinity? I need a lily pad. Do we have the lily pad? I think we grabbed some. Nice. Baby Mark with 101 bits. Cup full, cup empty. Thank you, Fabian. Appreciate it. There's only 3 levels, really. Okay, let's make another. Is it? Hold on. Potion of Night Vision plus 4 levels. Okay, so one more golden carrot. Can we just make a golden carrot? Do I have enough gold nuggets? I don't. Nether wart. Bottle. Might as well cook up 3 of those, even though we only really technically need the 1. Boop, boop, boop. Like, so 90% of the lingo here is totally unknown to you, but you're picking up on what's happening. Well, hello, Foss2K. Are you new to Minecraft? Are you just new to Twitch? Or are you new to my channel? Maybe two out of 3 of those. Evil Lion says I'm fine. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Evil Lion. Happy birthday. I think my birthday's in like a month and a half or something from now. I think. I don't have an anvil. I dislike how when I click into here and I start typing, like it doesn't actually change the focus. That's annoying. Anvil, can we make one of you? How are we doing in iron? Can we make anvils out of other materials? Nope. What about a dark steel anvil? We require all this dark steel. We're just gonna make an iron anvil. We need 3 blocks and this. Boom, boom. Right, so that's plus this plus 4 levels. That plus this. Okay, we have mending and now we have night vision. So I want to put Aqua Affinity and Respiration, so that's 7 levels. And then plus Aqua Affinity is 5 levels. Do, do, do. Should make another wand. Oh, you know what? I never did look at this particular one, did I? Is there a reason we never made that? I'm not sure. Sunset Whiskey, 42 bits. Thank you, Sunset. And then Fabian Mark with 375 bits. The Moxie strikes back. Thank you for the 375, Mark. Appreciate it. Fabian. In 41 more days, then you'll really be 62. It's true. How do you have a birthday when you're always 62? It's just I turn 62 every year. It's all there is to it. Brewing stand, what mod is that from? It's from some weird mod. I think it's called the vanilla mod. I don't know. I don't know. It's a really weird one though. All right, so we need more paper. Doot 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 doot. Oh, the paper. Vanilla 2017. Huh. You know, I am tempted to play vanilla again. I am tempted. Like a single player vanilla world. I am tempted. I'll probably get about 10 hours into it and wish I never started, but I am tempted to play vanilla again. Neon Bob says I got about 20 hours into vanilla. I was like, what am I doing? And stopped. All right, so we need to make 2 bookshelves. So we need 6 books. Bookshelf. There is 6, and then we need some planks. Okay, there is that. So now we need to turn that into magical wood. I think it was 4 XP per. Oh, and gold. And a gold ingot. Kodiak Jack just subscribed to the channel. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying enough to help support. Magical wood. Magical wood. Was it one more piece of gold for the builder's one? Yep, one more piece of gold. Achievement get, builder's wand. So this only does like 9 blocks at a time, but I believe it has unlimited durability, which makes it more superior to this. However, I don't know if it works underwater. So the diamond wand still might be better. I don't know. Let's find out. Does this thing work underwater? Is there a way to tell it to do vertical? Okay, so shift and control, and maybe... Okay, so I want to hold down control to do vertical. How hard would I rate this mod pack versus FTB Infinity Evolved Expert? It's been so long since I played Infinity Evolved Expert, I couldn't give you a proper rating. Oh, I see ya. Don't even think about looking at me, fish. I will wreck you. I need more blocks. It feels like the beginning stages of this pack is a lot slower. It feels grindier to me. I'd be better to pick a mod pack Play without mods for as long as possible and then start adding mods. I don't know. I don't know. Why could I not hit you? I'm gonna die. I do not want to die, but I'm going to die. Come on. This pack doesn't seem hard, but very paced. It is slow paced. So can I place this underwater? I can. Perfect. Oh, you think you're clever, do you, fish? You're dead. Now who's clever? Not you, because you're dead. Oop. Wrong button. Alright, so now we need to section this off a little bit more here. How about right here? Cool. I'd use a ring, but the ring is empty. Let's go foil the ring back up. Do I stream on YouTube? Do I stream YouTube full time? I do. Yep. It is my full-time job. That is kind of nice. The only thing I don't like is how much power that uses for what it does. It just seems like it's not really cost effective. But I guess maybe later on, when power doesn't really mean much, it'll be okay, but it just seems expensive right now, doesn't it? It kind of does to me. Emperor with 105 bits, sploosh maybe, and Hypno, I'm enjoying Age of Engineering very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the 151 bits. Appreciate that. I need more torches. I really wish there was a way to clear this. There's a lot of things about this whole inventory system that I'm not a big fan of, but again, it's better than not having an inventory system at all, so dealing with it. Alright, 49 torches, that should be okay. How is this upgrading power storage? Welcome to the live stream. Well, if you ever need gravel, it all seems to be under your base. Yeah, we're gonna be clearing this out, flattening this out eventually once we get rid of all the fluid here. But it's gonna take a minute. But yeah, we'll be leveling this out and then we'll be collecting some of this. I don't have a way over there, do I? All right. I think I'm gonna use sponges here, or I'm just going to click that ring because I accidentally clicked the ring. Removing water in Minecraft is like the most frustrating thing ever. So did I ruin my water wheels is the question now. Lizard Bell says, hi Hypno, how's it going? Just got in from work, just wanted to watch someone else working. It's going pretty well. Hope your work day went pretty well for you. At least you're not doing it block by block. That's true. It's true. Oh, I see you, Sponge. Don't think you can hide from me. Now this feels nice, reclaiming part of the underneath of this base. No, the most frustrating thing is trying to automate Botania with redstone when you have never done it before in Project Ozone 2. I'm gonna give you a spoiler, but you might want to check my YouTube video today. That's gonna be out in about 4 hours, 3.5 hours. Spoiler alert! Only if you want help with it, that is. Did I ruin my water wheels? No, they look fine. Yeah, I just got done fully automating Botania in Project Ozone 2. I'm a few videos ahead than what's actually going to be live right now. That's a good feeling. Just getting all that stuff automated, never having to make any of that stuff by hand. That's a good feeling. I still got paper on me for some reason. Let's get that out of my inventory. That's not what I want. Stop clicking the wrong things! Click on this. Really need all those buckets on me either. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's go try and reclaim a little bit more over here. not really sure how I want to do this now, actually. Now I'm looking at this. I probably want to glass off under here, right? There's just a lot of guardians right there. Okay, so what's that thing from immersive engineering? Whoa, stop. What's the thing from immersive engineering that tries to prevent mob spawning? Some kind of a lamp, isn't it? I wonder if that would help out here. I used those before a long time ago in Infinity Evolved Expert, I do believe. Are those even a thing anymore? I'm looking for an icon that looks like a lamp. I'm not seeing one. This. Powered lantern. That's a glowstone block, some iron plates, and some glass panes. Let's make them. Oh, 3 of those? That might do the job. We can just set them inside the base, above where I'm trying to do the water area. I do remember these take some RF in order to run, but I think that'll be fine. Powered lantern. Oh, you get 3 per craft. We're making a bunch of them. Conduit, we have 16. Maybe it'd be better not to use conduit. How much MV stuff do we have? We have some LV stuff. Oh no, MV wire relay, V wire connectors. Let's do this. Can I pull power? How am I gonna do this? I'm like clicking all the wrong things, goodness. Let's do this. We'll get rid of that. We're going to swap that out for now with these conduits. Then we'll put these back on there. I really do want to get all of these power wires converted over to the conduits. Alright, but anyway, now we have like access to this, so we can kind of like move this power around a little bit. Those need to be powered from the top. I don't remember how these things work. Do I have to hit it with the wrench to make it connect? So it's got like power on the sides. Does it have to be powered from the side, maybe? I think it has to be done with the immersive engineering connectors. It doesn't appear to be doing anything though, does it? Oh, these, it has to be LV, doesn't it? Now I think I'm remembering. I think it has to be LV. Yeah, LV. Right. It's been a long time since I've used this stuff. Dang it. Unfortunately, we don't have any clay. Alright, I guess we're gonna go farm some clay like savages. Bum, 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 bum. What's the story behind the 5 beds? What? Aren't you allowed to sleep like a king in your own castle? Maybe you only need 1 bed. I like rolling around a little bit. Okay, so I believe it was southeast that we needed to go for the swamp. Boink! Mine clay in the mining world? There is no clay in the mining world that I've seen. Alright. I just passed the swamp. I feel like I've passed it. Where am I? Right here. Swamp was back here a little bit. Whoop, whoop. It is kind of a tiny swamp, but hey, there's clay here, so... That lag spike, though. Do-do-do-do. Hello, Dare. Welcome back. It's been a minute. Hope things are going well with you. Bum, bum, bum. What am I planning to play after Project Ozone 2? I don't plan to play anything until I am done or nearing the end of a mod pack, which means I don't know. When I get to the point where I know I'm ending the series, then I'll start looking for another pack or whatever to play to replace it. We're not quite there yet. There's probably at least another 30 episodes left of Project Ozone 2. Another month of Project Ozone 2, huzzah! Maybe. I honestly don't know. I'm guessing about 30 more episodes. There might be more. But I am like trying to automate everything. So eventually I'm going to run out of things to do. And everything's just going to be done. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm very interested in automating like all the extreme crafting recipes. That's one of the things we never did during the live stream. Automate the OP-ness on Project Ozone 2? Maybe. Maybe just for you, I will do that. Ah, broken again. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, doot. Any more clay that's like readily available? Why is it so dark underwater? Is it on night vision on? That's one thing I don't like about the dark armor from Ender.io. When you change dimensions, like you warp to the nether or whatever, like it seems like your night vision turns off, right? I think we got enough for now. Although there's a couple of big patches. We'll save that for next time when we need more. So we need to go here. Apparently I've turned off my waypoint. This way. Okay. Wait, you can't do that on a lily pad, really? Dang it. Why stone tools? Just to trigger chat. Specifically to trigger people who don't like me using stone tools. Hello, SD. That lag spike, though. Hello, the Royal Pleb. Triggered successfully. Great success. Ebno, where'd you got that speed? Oh, you know. I got it at the Speed Mart. Doot doot doot. Boop 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 boop. All right. Is that Thyli? Thyli? There's a Thaili? I'm not sure. I fail at pronouncing your name. Get a better name. I'm just kidding. Thank you for resubscribing to the channel for 3 months in a row. I do appreciate that support. Okay, so LV wire connectors. That's enough for now. Okay, that's all we can make for now. Which means we also have to use LV wire, which is copper wire that's been sheared. Or copper plates, I'm sorry. Let's grab that many. Why that many? That's the amount that I'd like to grab. Pink. 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 Done. Successfully pinked. All right, Steak. I guess we'll just do this. Shift click it. 12 LV wire coils, which is more than the amount of connectors that we have. Should be fine though. You think it's time to make a coffee? I think it's time I need to go refill my coffee. Do, 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 do. I should have made that many. I should not have made, actually no, we should make twice the amount that we have there. That's fine though. So these, can they connect like this? What am I trying to do here? We do this, I guess I can kind of spread these out a little bit now. These aren't going to be permanent. These are just to clear out the stupid fish. So if I set that right there... No, I got that right there. Mm-hmm. Really? Because of the torch? Is that even working? It doesn't look like it's working. Does this have to be sitting on top of it? Does it have to be like that, maybe? One of those actions? Something like this? It still doesn't look like it's doing anything. Does it connect to the top of the lamp? Oh, it just connects directly to the lamp. Ah ha ha! Great! Great! Great. Okay, great. Okay. Great. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd probably spread those out a little bit further. I probably should spread those out a little bit further, actually. Okay. Mads TW just subbed to the channel for 3 months in a row. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Congrats on your chat loyalty badge. Do they prevent mob spawns? That's the idea, yeah. They only work in like a 16 block radius, I think. Something along those lines. I don't remember exactly what it is, but they're not like super expensive, so you can kind of spam them around a little bit. But this is just a temporary measure to try and prevent the fish from annoying me while we clear out the water underneath. Do these work as a relay? Can I do a wire off this to something else? They work as a relay! How many of you guys knew that? If all of you in chat say that you knew that, I'm gonna call you liars. I did not know that these worked as relays. Don't make me call you liars, chat. It's pretty cool that you can use those as relays like that. I think they only use like 1 RF per tick or something. They're pretty inexpensive. Who doesn't know that? Goodness. Okay, so now we need to get to a spot outside of here. Like, fly away a little bit. Like, fly it to 256 or something. How do I get out of here? I don't really have a specific way to leave this area. Maybe we'll just, like, poke a hole somewhere. Why is that? No idea. Don't do it, fish. Don't do it! We just need to fly up to, like, I don't know, about 200 blocks up or whatever. It should despawn everything down there. And if those lamps still work like they should be working, when we come back down, there should be, like, practically no fish. At least underneath, that's all I care about. Purple Slime Island. Okay. There better not be any fish under here. I think we've done it. Okay, so now time to... Oh, I don't have the glass on me. I was gonna say, time to glassify all the things. We don't have the glass on us. All right, glass. Doot 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 doot. Oh, did I put that glass on the wrong spot? No, that's in the right spot. If you make extra holes in the sponges, they can absorb more water. Just poke them with your sword. That sounds like a great idea. I think... Do I want to glass this all in? I kind of do. This would be a lot of glass. And not having to deal with those fishes, that makes this like 100 times easier. It's like constantly battling those things. Nice. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're dead. How much more glass do we have? Not a whole lot. We need to figure out our glass situation. Okay, so we're down to 5. No, we got 43 right here. I thought we had far fewer glass, but we still don't have enough to do this whole thing, though. Alright, we almost got it completely sealed off, and then we gotta go through, section it off, and then clear out the water. But we've made some pretty good progress so far. How do I get out of here? I don't want to drown. I'm gonna drown. Don't want to drown. How do I get out of here? How am I liking Age of Engineering? Well, it is a mod pack that's designed to be slow. The very beginning of the mod pack feels very, very slow. I'm still playing it, if that says anything. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break, guys. We're going now for about 2.5 hours. I need to fill up my coffee. I need to stand up and stretch. I need to use the restroom. Thank you so much for all the support. Thanks for hanging out with me while we play a little bit of engineering. We still got about 3.5 hours left of the broadcast. So don't go anywhere. Just gonna be gone for about 3 minutes while I do these things. BRB. my goodness. We're back. All right, so what were we in the middle of doing? We were in the middle of clearing out the water down below. We got pretty much everything glassed in. Almost. We still got to make a little bit more glass. My thing is turned really weird. Better? Better-ish. Okay, so we need to charge up my jetpack, is what I was gonna do. Before I realized that my pop filter is like really turned weird. Juven with 100 bits says hidden bits. Juven, thanks for the 100. I probably should make it so, well, no, I kind of want it so when I'm off screen here, I do have a B or B screen, don't I? Somewhere? Which button is it? This one? I should probably do that. I guess the BRB screen could have the game on it instead of just being blank background. Maybe I'll do that. Let me, 1 second here while I fiddle with my stuff. Bum, bum, bum. So I want to add a scene. I want that scene to be the game. Huh. Okay, I didn't do this the way I thought I was going to do this. So if I add this, what happens? That should be fine. So if I... There you guys go. So my BRB screen should be that. That's not exactly what I wanted. Like if I go AFK or whatever, it should still show that. I guess that's fine. I guess that'll be fine. Okay, we'll go with that. Anyone else miss Bloodborne a little bit? I kind of do. I really enjoy Bloodborne. I really wish I had more time in the day to invest into learning how to like speedrun the game. I really would like to learn how to do that. I just don't have the time to do it. Like I was playing around with the idea of speedrunning it, but I just don't, I can't invest the amount of time that it's required, so. I'm really hoping at E3 this year that they announce Bloodborne 2. I know there's been a lot of people talking about it. I don't know if it's gonna be a thing. I really hope it will be because I really enjoy the Dark Souls games, but more specifically, I like the Bloodborne game a lot. Let's get this stuff cooking up because we're just wasting time here. I need cobblestone. You can speedrun Prey in under 10 minutes. That's awesome. Sounds like there's a lot of sequence breaking happening in that game. I still have yet to play Prey. Like I bought the game thinking that I was gonna play it on stream and I never got around to doing that. I guess I can put the cobblestone over here. Speedrunning sounds fun in theory, but you like the variety in your games too much to commit to playing only one enough? Yeah. I like the whole Souls genre. Like, I really wanted to go back and play through Dark Souls 1. I kind of got a little frustrated with it. I probably should continue that. I wanted to replay through that, and I was really wanting to replay through Dark Souls 2 again, because I've only played through both of those games one full playthrough. There's an irony to not having time to speedrun a game. I can see your point, but it's not just, you know, playing the game fast. You have to learn how to play the game fast, right? There is an irony there, but there's a lot of stuff you gotta learn in order to do it, and I just don't have the time to invest into doing that. I can't see any aspect of the Souls series that can be frustrating. Achieve 500 bits! Cup is a mess! Well, now the cup is quite empty. Thank you for the 500 bits. You guys are pecking away at Cap and Mush's health there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you get it still ironic though? Yeah, I don't disagree. 100 plus hours of practice to do one proper less than 1 hour run. It's still like, I never really wanted to fully speed run the game. I was wanting to learn how to play the game with all the speed running strats, so like if I ever wanted to sit down and play it, I could bust through the game in 2 or 3 hours instead of like, you know, an 18-20 hour playthrough. That was kind of my idea for doing it, but yeah, I mean, it just takes so much time to learn all the strats, be able to pull off all the tricks, all the skips and things like that. It's just, I just don't have the time to commit to it, unfortunately. I still thoroughly enjoy the game, and I still thoroughly enjoy watching people speedrun both Bloodborne and all the Souls games. Alright, I should be able to get some of this glass cooking up here. I think that might be it. That's gonna be more than enough to finish us off here. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I think SGDQ comes up at the beginning of June, right? Like the first week, or maybe it's the second week in June? I don't know, there's a lot of games that get played at SGDQ that I don't care about. I enjoy speedrunning, but there's just some games that's like that's cool that you can play that game really fast. I don't know. It's for a good cause, though. I'm not saying that SGDQ is bad because of that. I'm just saying, like, there's some games that there's a lot of games that get played there. It's just I have no interest in. Emperor with 10 bits. Micro Village. Thank you, Emperor. Oh, it's July. First week of July. Interesting. Okay. How are we doing over here? How much glass do we got? We should have enough to do what I need to do. Let's get that sand cooking up so we have more glass for the future, and then we'll just let the Sagnal do its thing. All right, so we need our chisel. The eye chisel really is a great mod. What mod is that from anyway? I don't know if, is it just the eye chisel mod? Does it not say anywhere in here? Of course not, because it... Of course not, because we don't have mod tooltips. Eye chisel. Chisel. I tried looking for that mod that puts the mod name tooltip on this. We had it in the Hermit Pack, but I didn't want to read down the Hermit Pack, so I was kind of like looking at Cursed Forge trying to find it. I couldn't find that mod. I would have added it if I found it. Chuvin with 100 bits. Thank you, Chuvin. All right. Oh, I was like, why did that break so slow? That is because the Matic does not mine gravel fast. It like works as a shovel sometimes. It doesn't really work really well as a shovel on some blocks. No, not F3H. The mod. You see how when I hover over these, there's blue text. It says like Minecraft there. If I search for chisel, like I hover over this, it says blue text, says chisel. It says a mod name there. The blue text. It doesn't appear in your inventory. There's some mod that was released that added that in there because that used to be functionality of NEI. I was looking for that. We had that in the Hermit pack. I was looking for that to add to this mod pack just for convenience, but I couldn't find the mod. It's like one of those features that's always been in modded Minecraft until 1.10, and then it's gone. I don't know why it gets so laggy whenever water fills in. It's weird. Did I get all my sponges back? I think I might have. Okay, so we need to section this off and continue clearing the water out. Might be a good idea just to do this. This is like a lower section here. I don't have any sponges on me. I need to go get some more sponges too. Sponges. There says that the water was cracker flavored. I'd help you remove it. You know, there are some pretty nasty cracker flavors out there. Recently, I was going through and trying all the different varieties of Triscuit. The Triscuit crackers. And I can't remember which one it was, but there was one of them that I couldn't, like, I was trying a lot of them, and they were all pretty good, but there was one of them that I tried, it's just like, oh my goodness, this is like such a terrible flavor. I can't remember what flavor that one was. I know, that was a great story, wasn't it? Alright. Time to start removing water. Spam the sponges! Spam it! I can't even tell what I'm doing. Like, the FPS drops to like so low. My mouse just gets unresponsive. Okay, it looks like we're making progress here. And then I come over here and it's like, nope, no progress. Wow, Hypno is such a good storyteller. I am a pretty good storyteller, aren't I? No, but seriously, I can't remember what that flavor was. It was something that was disgusting. I think it might have been like basil and something. It sounded good, but like I tried it and it was just like, ugh. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was the basil one because I tried. There was another herb one that I tried, which was pretty good. I figured the basil one would be pretty good too because I like basil. Why does the water keep spreading with no blocks under it? Because that's been a feature in Minecraft for a very long time now. Oh, the water source block is under there. I thought I'd removed it. I tried vinegar potato chips. Yeah, I've tried For some reason, I'm having problems saying that. I have tried vinegar potato chips before. Sea salt and vinegar. They're not really my preference. I don't really eat potato chips. My favorite part is this is when my FPS drops to like 1 FPS. That's a lot of fun. I'm just spamming these in such a bad way. I really should just section this off. But it's just so much easier to not and just place these sponges down. Ooh, feel that FPS. What are we at now? Like 0? Seriously? How is this not removing the water? Okay. That only took like 3 stacks of sponges. I really should section this off better and then make it easier on myself. Look at how many sponges I spammed. Oh my goodness. Hello, J-Rock. That sponge spam though, right? We got the job done though. I wish you could throw sponges at other players. That'd be pretty funny. Like, what would a sponge do if you threw it at another player? Like, knock them back a little bit, probably place a source block of water down, and then make the sponge dry? There's a mod idea for somebody. All right. Now let's section off another area and do it again. Bum, bum, bum. Should probably go and get my sponges dried out. All right, let's go start getting our sponges dried out. What's up with the block placing lag spike? I have no idea. It's something to do with the water. The water is what's causing the lag. Yeah, I think we're gonna section this off a little bit better this time. Boom, boom. Random airspace right there. All right, so let's clear out this little section here. Yeah, a lot easier when all the water is not like filling itself back in, just sectioning off little areas at a time. This is probably bigger of an area than I should have done, but definitely a lot easier than what we did before. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Let's torch this up. I don't have very many sponges. Let's go grab some more. Boom, boom. Go. Feel that lag. Feel it. Funny how I just spammed in a whole bunch of sponges that weren't even doing anything. Okay. Sponge lag in modded Minecraft? I know, right? Why are you showing us a slideshow? I'm trying to show you guys a slideshow as fast as I can. I really want this to be over with. More than you guys probably do, I'm sure. It is cool being able to look out here and just kind of like actually see into the water. Hey look, it feels like we've made progress now. Progress in this pack? Alright, apparently I only used 29 wet sponges. Feels like I spammed a whole lot more. Maybe they just didn't actually use the water. I don't know. I'm gonna make these little sections narrower. It'll be easier. All right. Cool. We're claiming a little bit of this back at a time. Is it a hammer made from copper parts? It does have a copper part on it, yep. All right, sponge time. Here we go. I kind of wish there was a way that I could break these sponges faster. That's about the most frustrating part of this, I guess, at this point. Aside from, like, the low FPS. Oh, is that connected to the outside? Fine, we'll do that. I really wish I could break these sponges a little bit faster. I don't think there's any tool that works with it, though. Hello, little slime. Now you're dead. All right, let's section this up. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll split it down the middle again. It seems like a small area, and it seems like we should be able to do this without splitting it off, but it's just gonna take too much time. It'll be too much frustration. Too much hassle. Easy. You think the staff of power instant mine sponges? Maybe I should have made one of those. What am I thinking? Not doing that yet. All right, so now we got one little section here in this half-ish. Stop placing on the wrong spot. This half-ish spot is done. I did that in such a bad way. Better. Got it. Oh, you can smelt sponges to make them dry again? Thanks for the tip. Sarcastic? What are you talking? Me? Sarcastic? I am never. In fact, I am offended that you would ever claim that I was sarcastic. That offends me greatly. Look at how offended I am right now. This is my offended face. Me sarcastic? All right. So that's a decent amount of stuff done. Let's go get more sponges. I'm offended that you call me sarcastic, Hypno with a Kappa face. I had absolutely no idea that you could dry out sponges. That is like the best tip anybody has ever backseated me on this stream. Maleficent has just resubbed to the channel for 2 months in a row. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Says, love your stream, Hypno. Thank you. Glad you enjoy it. Bum, 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 bum. Need more torches. Torches! How are we doing on coal? Not so hot. Charcoal I'm gonna put over here though. We need to go farm more wood here fairly soon. Put it on the stick action. We have 100 stick. It's a good amount of stick to have. It says craft a stack, and that made like a stack, 2 stacks. Does craft a stack mean that it does this recipe 64 times? Is that what craft a stack means? Maybe that's what that means. That's definitely more than a stack of torches that it crafted though. Chuven has just resubscribed to the channel for 10 months. Chuven, thank you so much for the 10 months of continued support. 10-month resub. Woot, keep up the good you do. Well, thank you, Chuven. Appreciate it. Kitten says, I must need sleep because the whole sponge combo is cracking you up. Well, hopefully it is. It's meant to be a little entertaining anyway. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Let the great spongening happen. The Great Sponging of 2017. Hello, Lek? Is it Lex Z? Is that how you say it? I'm not really sure. Isn't there a machine to remove water? Yes, it's called sponges. Yep. Break the block before you move. That machine is called Hypno with a dry sponge. Alright, well, we've made progress. Progress definitely definitely has been made. Definitely. Alright. Guess we'll go right to here.
Feel the freezing wind slice against your cheekbones. Cry till your throat is raw and your eyes dry. Feel the warmth of the sun around your skin. Scream at the top of your lungs. We live with our guards up and our words up, veiled under a mask of infamy. We speak loudest in the silence. Only wordless are we true.
And now the Guardians are swimming in. We have it all glassed off. There shouldn't be any Guardians around here. They should all be on the outside, if anything. But yeah, we put in the powered lanterns, the powered lamps or whatever from immersive engineering, which prevents spawning in a certain radius, only like 16 blocks. Not very far, but it should be far enough to keep these stupid fishies out.
Against the wall, it seems impossible, but there's nobody else I will find myself.
What am I using for energy storage? We are currently using a bunch of the I think MV capacitors from immersive engineering, and I just made a capacitor bank earlier today. Android capacitor bank, which holds a decent amount, like 5 million or something in this pack, I think. All right, let's go get our sponges dried. I need to repair my tools and stuff anyway. Time to create Hypno's favorite drink, martini, dry, without guardians, with 2 sponges on gravel. That sounds delicious. Alright, so I need a repair kit. Alright, I think we're ready to go.
So strong. The world is relentless, the city won't sleep. It hardens your soul, brings you to your knees. We can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could be ours, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we
Cool. All right. Get a breath of air. Let's start breath of air. Let's start sponging. Actually, let's eat a pork chop underwater. Now we'll start sponging. How many of you guys here in chat have ever eaten pork chops underwater? Let me tell you. It's probably about one of the best experiences you could ever have. It's like you're eating and drinking at the same time. It's pretty awesome. Oops. You've eaten a hamburger underwater? That's awesome. Is it better than eating nachos? You know, it'd have to be something like really crazy good in order to be better than eating nachos. I did make nachos the other day. We were talking about this a while ago. I bought stuff to make tacos and stuff to make nachos. Had some pretty good nachos and some pretty good tacos, to be honest. It's a lot of work to make all that stuff, though. A lot of work to make all of that. I mean, you can just buy chips and cheese and melt the cheese on the chips and call it nachos, but that's not real nachos. That's not real nachos. But yeah, the tacos that I ended up making and the nachos that I ended up making, those are so good. How do you make real nachos? Well, you gotta put all the stuff on there. Like, you gotta make fresh homemade guacamole. You gotta make taco seasoned meat to put on there. I might have reused some of the taco meat that I had from my tacos on my nachos. Those are good. Little refried beans. Gotta put some salsa on there. It's just like so many things. Some people like black olives. Black olives are pretty good on nachos. It's just a lot of prep work for making a plate of nachos. Deitzker? I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Just sub to the channel. Thank you for subbing with your Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to sub and help support. You just like making nachos? I agree. I agree. I'd rather eat nachos than make nachos. D-Rock, right. It's gonna take me a minute to remember that. All this talk of subs and nachos is making you hungry? I can see that. D-Rock. It's gonna take me a minute to remember that. Hello, Mr. Fluffy. The Guardian in your glass looks confused that he can't get in there. Hey, dummy. Why are you so dumb, dummy? Yeah, you. Almost done. Just this little bit left. Just this little bit left. Boop, 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 beep. Pop. That should be pretty good. Spongerama time. So, I like having 3 FPS. How about you guys? I mean, the human eye can really only see 3 FPS anyway, so... That lag, though. Oof! Air water, just go away! Nobody likes you! We good? Nope. Now we good. So many sponges to clear out this little bit of water here. What lag spike? That's just the normal frame rate of the game. I just heard an Enderming. But Hypno, I like the water. Why? It's fun. The water has little fishes that swim around in it. I just want to laser you till you die. It sounds like there's an Enderman in my base. I'm not happy about this. I don't know why, but I'm excited for the changeover for my audio setup that I'm going to be doing. So we're switching over to analog, getting rid of the whole USB connection. However, as past experiences have shown me, anytime you change anything with your streaming setup, it's going to be a world of pain. I'm going to hate life. I'm going to wish I never changed anything. So I got that to look forward to. But I just like messing around with new things anyway. So I'm hoping that the audio, at least for recording on YouTube and stuff, like the crackling and stuff, disappears when I change that out. We will see. Aha, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so that needs a block underneath it. I'm just gonna leave that there and a plus sign, hopefully, to remind myself not to remove it. You already hate the new sound system? Thanks. I still want to test my new capture card that I got, or I guess the replacement one. We were having problems with the webcam freezing. Since I switched the camera into this capture card, we haven't had any problems. But I still haven't tested the other one. I don't know. It might be a problem with my computer handling 2 of those cards at once. Or maybe it was just a bad card. I don't know. I still need to test that out. You just stream something on a console for 6 hours and make sure that works sometime. I was thinking I might play through The Last of Us again. It's been a long time since I played that. Probably a year, maybe over a year since I played that. We did play that on stream at one point. Maybe when I was partnered the first time. I don't remember. It's been a while. Or we could play Bloodborne. I don't know. I feel like we've played enough of that recently, though. You plan on starting a petition right now to bring back the old sound system? Yeah, you guys probably won't even notice anything. If anything, there might be a slight improvement. I don't know, but you guys probably more than likely won't even notice a change. Okay. Making progress! It was 2 years ago? Yeah, that was probably when I got partnered the very first time, or right before I got partnered. I don't know. Oh, we got more wet sponges. You always do a few days of Horizon Zero Dawn. I feel like we've already played through the game, and it doesn't really feel like one of those games that I'd like to replay. It's a good game. Nothing wrong with it. It's just like, it wasn't compelling enough that I feel like I wanted to ever give it a second playthrough. We pretty much did everything in the game. We didn't 100% it, but we pretty much did everything in the game. Yep, last few sections, hype. Sponge. There's a pigment in my base. I'm not happy about this. Outlast 2. I never played Outlast 1. I never did play Outlast 1. I haven't played like a proper horror game in a long time. I think the last game that could technically be considered a horror game that I played was Doom. And that's not really a horror game. Have I ever played like a real horror game on stream? I don't know if I have. Amnesia? I do own that game. Yeah, I've had Amnesia in my Steam library for quite some time. I think I played the demo of it a while ago. And then I believe I got that as a Humble Bundle Steam thing, maybe? I know they came out with an Amnesia 2. I don't know, maybe. I did Until Dawn. Is that considered a horror game? I guess it kind of is. Okay, well, we'll say Until Dawn is a horror game. Okay, so I guess I have played one on stream before. How long does it take me to make an average Kappa episode? It really depends. It really depends. Sometimes I can make an episode in 2 hours. Sometimes it takes 8 hours. Like, it really depends. The one that I did the other day where I was making the ultimate stew and setting up all of the stuff for that, that was probably a good 6-7 hour episode. And then there's times where I record an episode with no audio, and then I gotta re-record the entire episode again because I can't make a silent movie. It really depends. But also keep in mind, those time frames are not including what I derp around off camera doing other things that just need to be done. That's like the time that I'm actually spending preparing and making the episode. There are times where I just get on there and just do work that just needs to be done that I'm not counting into that time factor. You think you just voice over, you're not that patient? I've tried doing voiceovers before. It's been a long time since I tried doing one of those. It never turned out the way that I wanted to. Live commentary is always better. I think this is a case where we're just gonna spam sponges. I don't think I really want to section this off, although I probably should. We need more sponges if we're gonna spam though. We need more sponges regardless of how we do it. But yeah, I want this all to be like cleared out underneath. I want it all to be glass, so we'll probably end up removing this mountain here. We'll probably bring these pillars down so they're all the same level, and then make a floor under here and just make it look nice. Like it was actually supposed to be a lower section. Pretty sure that's what my game plan is for this. When you make a big episode, do you record everything and then cut it editing, or do you just not record things you know you don't want to record? Usually what I do is I record until I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, I know I gotta do a lot of stuff like crafting, or I gotta build something or whatever. There's usually natural break points, and I'm just like, okay, well, I'm do this and I'll be right back. And I just cut the video. That's usually how I do it. I don't record everything. That would just be far too much footage to go through later in editing. Usually the way I do my videos, like I said, I get to a natural break point, I cut it, then I figure out what I want to do next for the next clip, and start recording that until I feel like that needs to be done, and then I cut it. And then I keep track of like how long I've been recording for. So if I know there's only 5 minutes left and I have to do this, well, let's try and get that done real quick and then end the video, kind of a thing. But I try and make it to the point where each clip is its own section, each clip is good, and the only thing I need to do is trim the ends and put them all together in the editing. So like I spend hardly any time in editing at all. I'm not a big fan of like, I've done it for years and I've done it long enough. I've watched back my videos for enough times that I know what needs to be edited and what doesn't and things like that. So like I don't really ever watch back my videos at all in editing. Pretty much the way I do it now is when you put the tracks in like your video editing software, it usually shows you the waveform, like of when you're speaking or whatever. If I see any gaps in there, I'll go back and check it out and be like, why did I stop talking here? Do I need to cut something? And that's about as much editing as I do. I am actually gonna section this off, even though I said I wasn't gonna do it. But yeah, parts in the video where I stop talking are parts that I look at and be like, why did I stop talking? Maybe I should cut something here. But most of the time, it's just put the tracks together, trim the ends, and render out the video. How often do I do time lapses? Practically never anymore. I feel like I have enough content in my videos where I don't need to do time lapses. I think they're more relevant in when you do like vanilla, when there's not a lot of content to do, I guess. At least that's my personal opinion on it. I was listening to dubstep before you were even born. Before you're wearing diapers. I could do a making of. I probably will do something like that when I get to my new place and I actually have my studio set up properly. Right now, I mean, I have a decent area where I record my videos and stuff, but it's not anything that I'd like to ever show off. Like, I've posted pictures of it before up on Twitter, but like, I really would like something that looks a lot nicer and has a lot more functionality before I like do behind the scenes kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe when I get my house. Dubstep wasn't invented before you were born. Nader Gator 400 bits. I have no end, everyone. Been a while since you've been able to stop by. It has been a while. Welcome. Thank you for the 400 bits. Appreciate that. Do.
You like that, don't you? See, my eyebrows are even black. Have my aunt put it on makeup. Yeah, it's not really dyed. The eyebrows aren't. Yeah, like these. I was listening to dubstep before a lot of you were wearing diapers, alright? You like that, don't you?
Does my aunt paint my eyebrows on too? No, I don't think I am part of the song. I like the song though. It's got a good beat to it. Got some funny elements. Can I break through here? We good? What did you think of your own voice at the start? In the start, you're talking about when I first started doing YouTube videos, it was terrible. I was very shy. I didn't know what I was doing. I had a terrible microphone. You can go back and watch my first YouTube video if you want to. I don't recommend it, but you can do that. It is pretty terrible. You'll just be wasting your time going back and watching it. Will I do another series with Thorgal? Are you confusing me for somebody else? I think you might be confusing me with somebody else. My first video is about Bejeweled Blitzbot. Yes, that was a bot that I wrote. It wasn't really uploading to an audience. It was more like uploading so I could show coworkers. Just a little thing I was dinking around with. Never made a bot for a game before. And that particular bot worked by reading the screen. Like, it didn't actually attach to a process or anything like that. So the Bejeweled Blitz game that I made the bot for was a web browser based game. And the bot that I wrote looked at the web browser, the actual screen, took like screenshots of it, figured out what color was in which square. And then once it had like an array and it knew what the game board was, it'd take that and put it through like a whole logic tree to figure out if there's any moves that it could do. It was probably not very well written. I probably still have source code around somewhere, actually. But there's probably ways that I could have done it better. But it worked. I got a way better score than I could ever manage by actually playing the game. I was top of the leaderboard for the people who were in my Facebook group or whatever. I don't know. That was when I actually still used Facebook way back in the day, but I've since stopped using it because lol, Facebook. But anyway, it was just the game that I was interested in, not Facebook itself. Hello, Silencer. Oh no, I'm still catching up to your Project Ozone 2 stream archive. I have no idea what this pack is. This pack is another expert mode style mod pack. This one's based more on Infinity Evolved expert mode. Or at least I guess that was the inspiration for it. Hypno gotta start making game trainers. Not really, not really. At the time, the reason why I even did that is because I was looking for something to write a program in C#, because I didn't know how to program in C# at the time. So I was trying to figure out what I wanted to program, and I saw that game, and I was like, you know what? I wonder. And that's kind of where it went. Yeah, I wasn't ever trying to be famous. I wasn't ever trying to like make money off it. It was just kind of like, I wonder if I can make a bot for this. And learn C# at the same time. So, kill two birds with one stone. I see sharp with my glasses now. I see what you did there. Mr. Fluffy D just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Mr. Fluffy D, thank you for your sub. I do appreciate that support. Die. Am I making an underwater base? Well, we're taking over an ocean monument. Actually, we took over the ocean monument a while ago. We're just digging out underneath it right now. This is my base. No guardians allowed. Plus, we need space. Like, the ocean monument itself doesn't really have a lot of space in it. Especially since we got rid of all the rooms and stuff. We probably could make more use of it. But I like having an area for machines and things that I don't particularly want to look at. An area to run cablings and wires and so on and so forth. Guys, that right there was the last of the water we had to remove. Have you guys paying attention? That was the last of it. Yeah, LSR, that video that you just watched, if you did watch that first Hypno's Travels in Minecraft, that was like the 4th recording too. I didn't like the first ones because I thought I sounded really bad. And that's what I ended up with, which was not much better. But yeah, I was like exceptionally shy. I've never really been really, I just said really a whole bunch. I've never been an outgoing person. I've always more kept to myself, introvert style. So doing YouTube was like a complete change for me. I didn't know what I was doing. I was living with a roommate at the time. I didn't want my roommate knowing that I was recording, so I was talking quieter. I was using a very bad headset. I was more doing it for me than anything else. Had no plans of becoming famous. Hello, Razzle. What's up, Hypno? How you doing? It's been a couple days. It has been a while. Hope work's treating you well. I don't think we need sponges anymore, do we? Think we're good on the whole sponge sitch. right, let's put away these blocks because we're gonna need those in a little bit. But we need to start leveling out, and we're gonna need inventory space to contain the leveling of the area. Builder's wand in the pouch. I think I need that on me. We will need this. We should probably look at making ourselves the shovel, whatever that's called, the earth mover. What is it called? Excavator. Let's make an iron excavator head. Oh, you know what we should do? Hold on, before we do this, let's go check out the resources in the mining world. We need more iron. How long do I think it'll take to finish Project Ozone? I'm guessing at this point there's probably gonna be another 30 episodes, although I don't know for sure. Why is there a leaf here? Oh, right, because we were farming these spruce trees, weren't we? That sapling just bounced. Bouncy sapling. Ooh, look at all these saplings. Tom says, hi, Hino. Great to catch your stream, buddy. Did you decide? Did you want to go on playing Age of Engineering? No, we're never playing Age of Engineering again. I will never play Age of Engineering again, ever. It's never going to happen. I actually expected there to be a lot more stuff in here, but that's a decent amount of iron. I mean, this is just a tier 1, right? But I really was expecting there to be more stuff in here. Anything else that I want to take with me to schmelterize? Good enough. I said I was gonna donate a Ferrari if you were gonna play Asian Engineering, but you were just sad now. Yeah, that's sorry. I mean, a Ferrari would be nice. If only we would play Age of Engineering again. This needs to get out of there. Okay, so we need to set this up. So this is going to eject over here. Push. This needs to be set to furnace only. Iron. Cool. Hypno, when are you gonna make Kappa episode, do you think? Do you ever think? Not again? Yeah, we're never gonna do Kappa mode again on YouTube. I decided to quit that. I don't think anybody was enjoying it at all, so what's the point? How are we gonna repair this sword? Can we repair it with bone? How does one repair sword? Bone does not work. Does that have to be bone meal? Nope. Oh, you know what? We could put mending on here. We do have a modifier. What does it cost to make mending? The mending mouse is what we need. You right click moss onto a bookshelf. Isn't that what it is? How do we make moss? We need some kind of mossy stone. A vine. But can't you like chisel regular stone into the mossy stone brick? Yes. All right, let's make some stone. I think we might have stone in this. All right, we want this. We want to turn that into that. Chisel it. So then we can take these. Ball of moss. Then we need a bookshelf, I believe. Bookshelf goes, I guess, over here somewhere. Sure, why not? Why not? Mending moss. Sword. Mending moss. Doesn't it say how much it has on there for mending? Stored XP 98. So do I have to just right click these individually to get that to work? Maybe. Stored XP 100. I guess it'll just repair over time. Do Ferraris have EMC? Get wrecked. How is it still making sound? I'm so far away. Mojang, please. Alright, so we wanted 8 of those to make the excavator head. Do we have an excavator thingy over here? That is a broad axe. I don't see an excavator thingy. Let's make an excavator thingy. Do we have an excavator here? Nope, I never made the pattern. Boop. 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 It'd probably also help if I had aluminum brass. Aluminum brass. Hello, shout me out, please. The sounds in vanilla are out of control in this version, especially Enderman, the dragon, and portals. You go deaf every time you go to the nether. It's not good. It is 8, right? Yes. Okay, so what do we make the rest of this stuff out of? It doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't want to do slime. Manulin for durability, maybe? Do we not have Manulin? I guess we don't. We really don't have Ardite. We should go and mine some of that stuff up in the nether. There is like so much Ardite and Cobalt in the nether, it's ridiculous. Like this stuff used to be kind of rare and now it's just like huge veins all over the place. Oh, that's not worth it. Watkey7441 just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate the support. You want to fight, Ghast? I will wreck you. You're about to have a bad day, Ghast. Hold on. Well, before I read your message, I need to make sure this Ghast has a bad day. Come here. You're dead. You're dead. All right. Now we can enjoy our Minecraft session here. Says, yay, finally home to catch a stream. Love the content. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Watkey. Appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Do-do. Didn't the ore miner have this stuff? You know, I don't even know. Maybe it did. I don't think I even looked. But either way, it's easy enough to come to the nether and farm it. Like, it's literally all over the place. It's not like you have to look more than 2 seconds to find more of it.
There's nothing that they can do to protect a king and his fool. Caught in the fire, watch it burn. Ash to ash, now it's our turn. Take their kingdom down and smash it to pieces. Turn their feet around, they will leave defeated. They will crumble at the sight of our legion. If you want the crown, then you've got to break them down.
Pretty sure I hit that. Pretty sure you're dead, Ghast. Suck it. I got 4 gas tiers. That's pretty awesome. Aw. I was expecting the magnetic force of my iron pickaxe to be able to grab that block and bring it to me. Obviously, I was incorrect. Am I really on fire that much because I touched the fire for like less than a second? Really?
There is nothing that they can do to protect a king and his fool.
All the subs. Be sure to, I think you have to refresh your browser in order to share that to get an alert. So if you did sub and you haven't gotten an alert, be sure to do that. Do, do, do. All right, I think we are, well, you know, we're kind of not got enough of cobalt now. I thought we had a pretty even amount of each of them. Let's find some cobalt and then get out of here. There's some. Was there no stream on Friday? There was no stream on Friday. I announced it in the sub Discord. If you guys are a subscriber, we do have a Discord where I post announcements like that. All you gotta do is connect your Twitch to Discord, and then it shows you like all the channels that you're subscribed to and that you can join. I also have a Twitter, which I posted announcements like that too. You can follow me on Twitter. Not gonna be able to get that very easily. All right, let's go. Oddlings says, OMG Hypno, I watched your videos on YouTube and you love it. Nice. Glad you enjoy them. What's this little hole in the wall? Probably where I mined something. I thought the dark... What? How did that work? I thought the dark boots were supposed to prevent fall damage. Why did I make tick damage like I took damage? I don't know. Why are you thinking of a different pack you're playing that had the resource mine? I don't think you are thinking of a different pack. Oh no, we had the void ore miner, not the resource miner. You might be thinking of like Beyond when I was playing with XB or something on YouTube. Not sure. Alright, so manual in. And those. What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. 9 of these. Does that give me 18 or does that just give me 9 manual? And I'm not sure how that works anymore. Oh, you know what? I think we have to double that. It'd probably just give us 9 because it doesn't double, right? We'd have to double it over here. That's a decent amount. 22. No, no. Dang it. Tired of crying children when we run out of fidget spinners? What? Hey, do you work in retail, Tweel, then? I had to get myself one of those. Like, I kept hearing about them, so I got like just a very basic fidget spinner thing. Nothing special. I've already kind of grown bored of it. It's just one of those things, like I'm watching a video, I just pick it up and just mindlessly play with it. Do I have a fidget spinner? I don't know. The SNL episode with the spinner from Cartier? I'm not sure if I haven't watched SNL in a very long time. So I haven't seen anything recently from them. Forky Dork, 200 bits, sploosh! Fly, Muxies, fly! Thank you for the 200 bits, appreciate it. I guess I should look and see, do we have the parts? Tough binding, tough rod. What was the other part that we needed? Was it a plate? Shoot, I don't even remember. Shoot. What is it? Plate. Yeah, I remember perfectly. I am like pretty much the best at this game because I remember everything perfectly. Alright. So we don't need this anymore. Although I guess we could put copper and mending on there. Is that... Have I done that before? Copper plus mending? It almost seems like that would make sense because it'd always stay full. And then we could use something like a cobalt head, which would probably be fat. I don't know. I guess we can swap out the parts later, right? No, I don't have a fidget spinner. I don't have one. Thank you for the 100 bits. I love how everybody says that fidget spinners are for people with ADHD or whatever. It's like that's what the news says that there's for, so obviously that's what they're for. Everybody always says that. I find that hilarious. I can tell you right now, I do not have ADHD. How much do we have in there? Enough. Bum. Oh, did I not finish? I kind of feel like we should make a part out of copper. Maybe I should do that. Copper. What port did I want to make out of copper? I guess the tough rod? Tough binding? The Royal Pleb says, Hypno, pause the stream, you have volleyball. Alright. Sorry guys, we're putting the stream on pause because the Royal Pleb has volleyball. I know everybody here is going to understand. Guys, please help you get blue screen every time you open modded Minecraft after you did some driver updates. Undo the driver updates. It's not that hard. It hurts when I do this! Well, stop doing that. Bum, bum, bum. So mining speed of 1.82. Should I make a cobalt head? I feel like if we do a cobalt head and I put mending on there, that would just be better. It would just make sense. You know, it just makes sense. We need 8 cobalt. Now you turn your PC freezes and you can't do anything. That's what Google's for, my friend. That is what Google is for. If your computer is under warranty, contact your computer manufacturer. If you have a restore disk, you try restoring it. This isn't really Windows tech support here. Maybe search Google for how to put your computer into safe mode and undo driver updates. Alright, so we want excavator head. Cobalt excavator head. Yeah, when I have computer problems, the first thing I do is visit random live streams and ask for help on those. What? That's like the most random thing. Alright, so mining speed is 2.66 versus 1.82. Okay, so mining speed already is better. Durability, way better. I almost feel like I should swap out the plate for something else. What would I put in place of that? Maybe obsidian? Do we have obsidian? Do we have enough obsidian? We do. What is making that sound? There's something that I can hear whenever I speak. It's making like some kind of a low vibration sound. It's gone now. Hate when that happens though. Alright, let's try swapping the plate out. We get less attack, less durability, but that should give us... The tool lasts longer. Doesn't that give you unbreaking? It gives us slightly more mining speed. Ever so slightly. Less attack, less durability. Hypno Chat is not Geek Squad, right? I'm almost positive with Windows 10. Actually, there's been a lot of different Windows versions. I haven't tried going to safe mode in Windows 10, but I'm pretty sure if you put the install disk or the install USB thing or whatever you use to install with, there's a way that you can, say, recover or redo Windows or check for problems or something like that. I don't know. You might check that out or take your computer to Geek Squad or something similar wherever you are. So what do we put for this plate? I don't think I want... Do I want the Manualin? Consume more... I'm never gonna use this. Thank you, SD. Yeah, you can put the reinforced modifier on there, but that uses a modifier. I don't want to do that. Alright, so we gotta figure out what we want for this plate. I mean, we could use slime, but then we'll have to deal with slimes again. I don't really want to do that. Let's look for materials in you. So we are looking for this extra. Crude, spiky, fractured, I don't care. Aqua dynamic. That doesn't matter. Interference is not something we need. I guess we could do paper, but that'll ruin like a lot of the durability. I don't really want to do that. Iron is a possibility for the magnetic. That might be something... Not necessarily something we need right now, though. That's kind of cool. Lightweight increases the overall speed of your tool when mining and attacking. Maybe we should make the plate out of cobalt then. That's 300 durability and... Yeah, 300 durability versus 50. I think the cobalt plate makes more sense. Let's do a cobalt plate then. Is there extra tinkers in this pack? No, extra tinkers is not in 1.10. Do you know why we can put the wireless crafting terminal from AE2 in the Baubles head slot? I know the wireless crafting terminal has a magnet card, and that might be why. Maybe you put a magnet card in there and you put it into your Baubles head slot, and it works like a magnet that's not in your inventory. That would be the only thing I can think of. I don't know if it works that way. What I do know is that the magnet card in 1.10, at least at one point, was not good. It would like break things. I don't know if that's been fixed. I was just about to melt that down. I don't want to melt that down. I want to melt this one down if this works better. Mining speed 3.36 versus 2.66. Slightly less durability, which is surprising. I thought that would have been more. I think we're sticking with that. I think this is going to be our tool. Cobalt, manulin, copper. Done. So now we need to get mending and then some stuff. Stuff. What am I talking about? Redstone, so we can make it go faster. That's what I'm talking about. What is this guy talking about? He's scaring me. Bum, 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 boop. Oh, I need 9 of those, not 8. Nice try. Nice try. How about 9? 9 will work, not the other way. All right, so we do this. Make one of those. We take this little fella over here and do one of those numbers. Then we take this guy over here, do one of those and one of these, and then we get mending moss on the tool. Okay, so then we want to put a little bit of haste all up on this thing. How about some redstone? How about it? How about it? Okay, so this goes from a mining speed of what? It doesn't say, does it? Mining speed of 3.36 to a 4.91. We still have one modifier remaining. Let's do that. We might put another haste on there depending on how this works out. I don't know. But for now, this is what we're going with. I should melt on this iron. I should probably grab one more iron. Not 45, just one. I'm not trying to make unbreakable tools. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's just do ingots. Let's cast those all out into ingots. This obsidian large plate, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. We might just melt that down. Or we might just hold on to it for a rainy day. I don't know. This thing, we should upgrade it so it also has... Does this have a modifier remaining? Doesn't appear to have a modifier remaining. We might have to make a new tool. I would like to have a hammer that also has mending on it and cobalt. Well, we'll have to do that later, I suppose. Okay, let's get back down to what we were doing down here. So this has copper on it, which should give us experience, and this has mending on it, which should take that experience and use it to repair itself. Hopefully it repairs itself. Hello, Mage Loop. Has been a while. Welcome. Do. Okay, I will need to grab some more glass to fill that back in, but for right now, I think I just want to remove the gravel and all the other stuff around here. And I've already eaten through a bunch of the durability, and that is not mending as fast as I would like. That mending appears to be like not working the same as the mending on regular vanilla tools. Does that seem like a fair assessment? Like, we hardly have removed anything here, and this thing has already lost a lot of durability. It's rather disappointing, really. Is there more than one level of mending moss and tinkers? I don't think there is. I think it's just the one level. It's underpowered compared to vanilla. You don't know what Bonnie was thinking about this modifier? I think it used to be more powerful. I remember it, like, it seemed to repair faster from what I remember in the Hermit Pack when I used this before, I think. Must be my air conditioner that's on that I'm hearing now. Whoops. Just barely hearing something though. Do. Mandy says, sorry, it's just me. I'm reading your kitchen. Mandy, get out of my kitchen. What have I told you about that? How you doing today, Mandy? I gotta figure out like how far we are going here. So I guess that's the third block in. So that far. That's a lot of gravel. That seems pretty legit. Boop. I haven't tested how effective it is really, but using 3 modifiers is lame. Or are you saying that you can do mending moss more than just one level of it? Yeah, that's not... There's a lot of decisions that have been happening with Tinkers that I'm not really a fan of, but it's not my mod. I just use what other people make for me. Well, not for me specifically, but for the modded Minecraft community. I do question some things, though. Okay, so we got this relatively leveled out, but we need to go down like 2 more blocks, 2 more levels. I want this all to be at the same level here. I guess we can start clearing out some of this stuff. I mean, we did make the head of this thing out of cobalt, and cobalt is not that difficult to obtain, right? So it's not that big of a deal having to repair this manually, but like, what's the point of having mending moss if it's just gonna be like not worth using? Oh, man. Sunset Whiskey dropping a bomb there. Sunset, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Making the cup purple. Squishing that poor little red muxie. Poor thing. Hit boop. Thank you, Sunset. Appreciate the support. Okay, we put that away. I guess we don't need that on us at the moment. Gravel. A diorite? I just put a diorite in my pouch? How about we do this? What do I think of your diorite? Don't worry, Muxie, I will hug you. He said he didn't like free durability, and that's why the capacitor's modifier is not back 1.10. Yet, vanilla adds mending, which is essentially free durability. I can understand back in 1.7 when mending wasn't a thing, but anymore, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. We need a drawer specifically for gravel. Sunset says, thank you for playing these grindy packs and making it enjoyable to watch. I try. I don't always make it enjoyable to watch, but I do try. I do have bad days, like Thursday. I'm glad you find enjoyment out of it. All right. I mean, to be fair, the mending is coming back. Like, that durability is coming back. That was almost broken, right? It just isn't fast. Stored XP 68. I mean, I can always take... I really wish you could see what that was, the stored XP on here. Does it show? Maybe it just goes off the screen. Maybe it does show somewhere. Nice tool tip. Anyway, I could take some of this solidified XP. And nom on it and make sure like keep like getting XPs. Oh, you know, I didn't have that on my offhand when I did that, so that was stupid. Is there a way... I know there's a way where you can collect XP orbs and convert that into solidified XP with the XP solidifier. Is that expensive? That's not, well, that's 2 diamond blocks. And then it's not like crazy expensive, but is there a way that we can take liquid XP and turn it back into orbs to solidify with this thing? Is there an option? There's some kind of like a drain, faucet, shower. I don't think there's a way to turn XP back into the non-solidified version. Black Iris 23 with 200 bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. It's a sploosh. It's gonna be hard to sploosh out all of those 100 muxies. I think you'd actually have to use a 100 muxie in order to try and sploosh those out at all. No, the XP obelisk does not drain it back into XP orbs. It stores XP. Unless there's something I don't know about it. I need it back into orbs to convert into the solidified XP, I think. Or can you pump liquid XP into the XP solidifier? You think the obelisk can output into the solidifier? Okay, well, if we can do that. Is it worth giving up 18 diamonds? We might look at this later. Might look at that a little bit later. I don't think we have enough diamonds to kind of like just throw at that willy-nilly. Well, no, we do have the resource miner, right? Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of diamonds right now. I am curious though, you guys are talking about Ardite and Cobalt being done from the ore miner or whatever. Let's go see if there is Ardite and Cobalt out there. Yay, modular storage, love it for early game storage. It's my first time using it, it's still kind of a little frustrating. We're going over here. It's better than vanilla storage, but there's some things on it that's like super frustrating. Look at all this diamond ore that we have. Yep, Cobalt and Ardite. Got a lot of stuff happening in here. Yeah, we will have to go through here and fortune a lot of stuff here pretty soon. Wait, I came here for a reason, didn't I? I wanted to look at the Arda and Cobalt, but was there something else? I guess the diamonds? I don't know. I really don't want to... I want to see if it works, but I really don't want to invest the time right now to see if it works. I think the way that we're getting XP right now is probably enough. Yeah, Mandy, I'm not seeing automod either. So there's something I think with either Better Twitch TV or maybe Franker Faces that's not showing it. I have pop out chat. That might be it too. I don't know. Okay, our hammer's broken. How are we doing on iron? I wanted to make some more iron mending kits. What lens do I have on the miner? Just the default one, clear. Okay, we'll make some more iron sharpening kits. Nicholas just resubbed for 4 months in a row. Thank you for the 4 months of continued support. Appreciate it. You are a boss. I don't know how far back I need to mine. I guess quite far, huh? So at least to X negative 2237. That is quite far, jeez. One too far. I think that'll be fine though. Probably should remove all the gravel off this thing. Otherwise, it's just going to continue to be falling on me and being annoying. Away with you, gravel! Away! Stop looking at me, Guardian. What tier jetpack? We have the electrical steel one. don't know how far this way to go because I don't want to go too far. Let's figure it out. So we want to go up until Z685. There. Aww. I broke it. Let's fix it. Get fixed, sucker. Hi, slime. You're dead. Harm Jan says, bye Hypno, you're going to bed. All right, have a good sleep. We will see you next time. You're dead. All right, let's go drop off the inventory. When I put the excavator on the offhand to collect the XP, because it only has a certain amount of XP that it can store in its inventory, and it seems to be getting enough from mining we have well established on there, so it does collect XP or make XP as it mines. It is slowly regenerating over time. Nicholas with 1,000 bits, also very good news. You can now walk without a crutch now. I don't think you meant crotch. If you can walk without a crotch, that would be pretty interesting. You see how it says stored XP right here? As long as it has stored XP, it's continuing to mend itself. It just doesn't do it instantly like vanilla tools do. That's awesome that you can walk without a crutch now. Very cool. One heck of a typo. Guys, it can walk without a crotch. What? Hi, slime. You're dead. All right, well, this is looking pretty good so far. Yeah? Eh? Eh? It's looking pretty okay. I'm not trying to gloat or anything, but this just might be the best looking ocean monument in this series. Not trying to gloat, but it just might be the best one that exists in this current playthrough. I'm afraid that might break some of these machines. I don't know, man. There was a mine with 3 sponge rooms. Wasn't this the one with 3? Or did this one have 4? I don't remember. It had like more sponge rooms than I was expecting. The amount of sponge rooms this particular monument had was like a little crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's nice doing a base building day and not a, well, not necessarily building, but you understand. Instead of just like grinding out IC2 machines for hours and hours. It's a nice change. How am I generating EU power? Through this stuff right here. A canola press, taking canola, turning into canola oil. That's going into a fermenting barrel, turning that into oil. And that's going into our semi-fluid generators. It's a lot of gravel. Do, 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 do. Hey Hypno, give me some building tips. Here's a tip. Don't come to my channel for building tips. Aha. Hypno, do you, if you got sub in someone else stream, can you not use the emotes on mobile? Don't see it. If you subscribe to somebody on Twitch, you should be able to use their emotes in any stream. Bum, bum. Nicholas with 1800 bits. What's that? Let it rain. Nicholas, thank you so much for the 1800 bits. Appreciate that support. That's awesome. Oof, look at all these resources we now have. I don't know if you know this, but the garden cloche, what is that? From immersive engineering grows canola really fast for just water and a little power. Well, we are currently growing canola over here in this greenhouse thing. And we have 6,200 canolas right there. I think we're doing all right on the whole canola sitch. What is it called? A garden something? A garden cloche. Cloche? Monster Cat, why are you offline again? Oh, I hate Monster Cat. I don't really. Why does Microsoft insist that Groove Music must be the default music player? Does anybody actually use Groove Music? Don't answer that. I don't want to know because I don't want to have to think less of you if you do. Okay, so we're listening to Monster Cat Uncaged Volume 1 album remix. All right. Have I got 2 PCs for streaming now? I play music on my laptop and pipe that into my mixer. It's just easier that way. Nadergator with 900 bits. Gotta go. Will 900 move 1800? Thanks for the content, Hypnos. Sploosh! Looks like you've cleared the cup. Thank you for the 900 bits. Appreciate it. You love Groove. It works good with your sweet Zune. Oh my goodness. Now I know you're trolling. I almost thought you were being serious there for a second. Have I thought about using Pretzel? I would rather use stuff that's on my local computer. That way I don't have to deal with internet issues regarding it. Like, I would prefer to use the Monster Cat stream. Monster Cat stream stops working every now and then. It goes offline for whatever reason. Why do we have water here? What is this? This is just where I placed down some water. But I would rather have music already on the hard drive so I don't have to worry about it ever cutting out. That is the most optimal way of doing it. Since I subscribe to Monster Cat, I have like their license or whatever, I can download all their albums for free. Well, it's not for free because I have the license or whatever, but I can download it all. So it makes it really simple to do that. So I downloaded the whole Monster Cat Uncaged album earlier today, which I saw had the remix on there. So I was like, let's listen to that a little bit later. Fabian Mark with 100 bits. Thank you, Fabian, for the 100. Sunset with 50 bits before that, filling up the cup. Thank you, Sunset. And then Sunset with another 25 bits. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Appreciate that. Oh, I missed Nicholas's earlier bits. Did I miss that one? I must have missed that one because I don't remember reading that. Nicholas with 1,000 bits earlier says, also very good news, I can now walk without a crotch. Thank you for that 1,000. I don't think I said thank you for that. Appreciate it. Okay. No, I could probably arrange something to get you Spotify at least a discount, but you won't press. Don't worry about that. I use Google Play Music if I need to listen to music like that because I subscribe to YouTube Red. And I found that Google Play Music is pretty equivalent to Spotify. So I'm already paying for an online music service like that. Hypno, what are you clearing out the area for? Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of bored. I figured I got nothing better to do. Let's clear out an area. Isn't that what you do when you're bored? You just randomly clear out areas for no reason? I thought everybody did that. Does that make me weird? I think that makes me weird. Do you guys think I'm weird? Now I feel like you guys all think that I'm weird. If you guys said I was weird, you would tell me, right? Like, that wouldn't be some huge secret that you'd keep from me. Like, you'd let me know. Right? I'm totally not weird, says SD. Thank you, SD. Thank you for the reassurance. I was getting a little worried there. There's a hole. I fall down hole. All of the gravel will be mine. All of it. Every last gravel will be mine. You can't have any, chat. Stop trying to steal my gravel. No, you aren't weird, Hypno, Kappa. No, really. You're not weird. I guess we gotta go one more layer. I thought this was the layer. It's not. There's a hole right there. Wait, is this the level? Yes, this is the level. Somebody just did a thing. Who was it? Admit it. Who did the thing? I'll look in a second. Look in just a second. What I'm doing is far more important than that sound that whoever just made. Just saying. Just saying. Nicholas with 500 bits. My internet is really janky today. I think I'll have to leave again, but I'll leave some bits for you. Winky face. Winky face. Thank you, Nicholas, for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Jade Lion just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Make sure you refresh your browser and say share so we all get the alert. Appreciate the support. I really wish I didn't have to tell people to do that. Twitch was supposed to fix that and they didn't. GG Twitch, GG. Oh, let me turn Monster Cat bot off. Go away. I love how Monster Cat bot just doesn't even respond. Nice bot, Monster Cat. My inventory appears to be full. Bum, bum, dum, 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 dum. Collecting all the things is so much fun. Is that a magnet? There's a sound. Jade Lions just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. It says, try to figure out what to do with your free sub. Been watching you on YouTube for a while. And you are on. And this, GG. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that you've taken time out of your day to come to the live stream and support. Thank you. No sarcasm. Just thank you. Not that I'm ever sarcastic or anything, but I do appreciate it. Do-do. All right, need to go clear the old inventory. Don't be mean to Monster Cat. Existence is pain for a bot. Why do you not start to go to Pluto and Project Ozone 2? Is there a need to go to Pluto? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I also have this gravel here. So much gravel I've collected so far. My goodness. Captain Mush with 700 bits. Last of the bits. They will be missed, Captain Mush. But you did repair your health 700. Or you should have repaired your health by 700 HP, I think. Hello, Dog Diggity. Says, good morning, Hypno. I forgot you would be streaming today. Long weekend. It's understandable. Nothing wrong with a long weekend. I had a long weekend. Unless you're talking about yourself. Are you talking about me? Because I had a long weekend. Took Friday off. Had an enjoyable amount of downtime for me to reflect on my past mistakes. Alright. Silencer with 100 bits. Been having a headache for a while now. Get a rest. Glad to finally catch your stream live and take care. Alright, Silencer. Thank you for the 100. We'll see you next time. Appreciate the support. Hopefully your headache gets better. Headaches suck. I don't really get headaches that often, but when I do, I really, really despise them. Do. All right. Next row. Sunset Whiskey with a bunch of bits, 42 of them in total, filling up the cup. Thank you, Sunset. You had a migraine on Friday. Oh, that sucks, Forky Dork. I'm sorry. I don't really know what migraines entail, other than they're like a really severe headache. Never had a migraine as far as I understand it. I do know, from what I've heard, that migraines like affect your vision sometimes depending on the severity of them. Like you'll start seeing wiggly things, I guess. maybe flashing things in your vision. That just doesn't sound like a good time. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Hypno, I'm playing Project Ozo 2 normal mode. What's the best block to make lava in the Crucible with? Cobblestone? Pretty sure cobblestone's the only thing that turns into lava in the Crucible. Is this a trick question? It sounds like a trick question. Oh, a melting catalyst? I don't know if the Yellorium block works in normal mode. I think that might be a Kappa only. I don't know. I've never played normal mode Kappa. I don't know what the differences are. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Do 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 boop beep pop boop. Alright, cobblestone goes here. How are we doing on this cobblestone? 282 of the quadruple compressed cobblestone. That sounds pretty good. Seems like a decent amount. I don't think I can complain about the amount that we have there. I don't know why we have cobblestone over here though. This should be gone. Did I take over this place as my base? I did. No, I took over this place and I put all my stuff here. Our real base is somewhere else. I just put a lot of clutter in here. All those poor guardians. I hate them. I hate them. Hate's a pretty strong word, and I hate them. Whoa, I fall down. Alright, get those torch spammed all over the place. Cool. Cool. do. You lagged out with 3,000 guardians. That doesn't sound like a very good time, but logging back in was quite the experience. But at the point now where I feel like I've done enough digging to last me for a while. Like, I'm pretty good on the whole digging thing. I know I'm not done yet, and we're almost done. But I feel like I'm pretty good on it. Like, I really don't have much desire to just go and dig for no reason. Am I a master excavator? I might be. And we're out of room. Tool broke. Inventory's full. No, I never did take my second break, did I? I've only taken one break today. I just was thinking about... I need more coffee. I like to dig. I'm a good digger. What was I gonna grab? Anything else? I guess we just need to repair our tool. Can you dig it? Aha! Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break so I can fill up my drink, stand up and stretch, walk around for a minute. Guys, we've been streaming now like 5.5 hours. It's been a little bit of time. I've only taken one break. I need to take the break. Be right back. All right. Is the Monster Cat bot still here? What is it doing? Leave, Monster Cat. I have to ban it again. I don't really want to do that. I might have to do that though. I don't know. It's not leaving. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. I sip yet another coffee. I do drink coffee during the entire broadcast of 6 hours. I drink a full pot of coffee practically every day, and that's still the same pot, although it is at the very tail end of it, I think. I might have to ban Monster Cat again. Almost done, makes me super happy. Miller TGH with 100 bits. Here is a friendly reminder that I promised you. Yep. You know what? There is a thing I need to do about that, isn't there? Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. ST's going to bed. All right, ST, we will see ya. Oh, Mandy, you got invited to become a Twitch affiliate. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. One second. Yeah. All right, so those of you who are a Twitch subscriber here, we are now doing a subscriber server. If you are a Twitch subscriber and you'd like to be a part of the subscriber server, what you need to do is join Discord. And in Discord, there will be a sub-server channel. The information you need to join the subscriber server is pinned in this channel. So all you need to do is join the Discord if you're a sub. Go to the channel, read the pin, and the instructions are there, right? Currently, our subscriber server has Sky Factory 3 on there. Like, we're just launching this today. So if you want to play Sky Factory 3, you want to hang out with other subscribers in Minecraft, that is what you want to do. But yeah, currently Sky Factory 3 is the mod pack that we have on there. We will be changing that out at some point. Probably we'll let it go until either nobody wants to play it anymore or like 2 or 3 months or something, just so we can swap it out for something new and keep it fresh. But currently that is our mod pack that is on the server. Redstone Freak Jr. says, Master Hypno, is it true that you are now a vibrant capacitor bank? No, you're still a basic one. You are still a basic capacitor bank. How does that make you feel? All right, are we done? Did we clear it? We're not done, but as far as like clearing out blocks, are we done? I feel like we're done. So I still want to get the prismarine here and make these pillars all the way down so this looks nice and neat. I'll probably dig out here and make the pillar all the way down around the outside. So it looks like it goes all the way to the floor. Let's go grab some of that prismarine. Dosh LP says, hey Hypno, how are you today? How far are you in doing your plumber stuff? What? Race Boy says, I'm a basic capacitor bank and I'm proud. See, Redstone Freak, you should be more like Race Boy. Be proud of who you are. Not everybody can be a vibrant capacitor bank. It's perfectly fine to be a basic one. Are we out of space? That's not good. That's not good. We're out of space. I got so many blocks in here I need to get rid of. Andesite. I don't care about andesite at all. I want this all out of here. We're just gonna delete it. Peace out, andesite. Nobody likes you anyway. Hello, Hypno. Just joined. What's your current project, or how are you in the pack? I'm fine in the pack. Currently, we're removing the water and evening out the basement, so we have a space to do stuff. I think I wanted to dig this out. Like a so, and then make that full thing. All right. Cool. Uh-huh. Good. One pillar done. Few more to go. So we should probably make a command in the chat for the subscriber server so people know when they sub. I don't have to keep repeating myself every single time. That there is an additional perk for subscribing to the channel, or being a subscriber, I guess. I'll have to do that or something here pretty soon. Bum, bum. The only perk I need is being subscribed to Hypno. Aw, thanks. Yeah, people have been asking about a subscriber server for a while now. I've been working on it the last few days with, oh, we've had like kind of a discussion going on in the Discord about it anyway. Yeah, Miller has been taking the lead on that, really. A weird shape that I decided to go in. There we go. I missed a pillar? I'll get it. I'm sure I'll see it. I fell down hole again. I don't think I missed a pillar. Placing blocks like a boss. What we do around here. I missed a pillar next to the first one I did. Oh, you're talking about the pillars that just don't exist over here? There's two of them. Yeah. We'll have to move some of this stuff in order to do something with that. I think I made a mistake here. I think I made a mistake. Did I not make this 4 blocks deep? At what point do I have to go back further? Better. Okay. Hypno made a poo-poo? I don't think I made a poo-poo. Maybe a boo-boo, but I'm pretty sure I'd know if I made a poo-poo. Pretty sure I'd know. Water everywhere. Fixed. Water everywhere. Fixed. Well, when you're around those 60s, it can be hard to tell. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Right. I expect it's gonna let the water in as well. No, it did not. Oh, I left a hole in the pillar. There we go. It's coming along quite nicely. It is taking a lot of the prismarine, more than I thought it was going to take. I don't know if I'm going to have enough prismarine to finish all of this. This is Tokyo machine, right? I think. Hey, yep, no, I'm back. Had to get hooked up for a dialysis. Ooh, that's crazy. Looks like you missed a lot. Yeah, we've been getting some work going on here. Clearing this out. I go get some more prismarine. Oh, so now Monster Cat leave. Nope, still not responding. Okay, that looks good. I have to dig out some of this so I can get back in here and make sure this pillar is full. Don't want no halfway done pillar, no sir. That's not what I wanted to click in there. Better. I'm fine if there's gravel down here. There we go. That one looks like that's complete. This looks complete. And that one looks complete. Kitty gonna get banned if Kitty keeps this up? Probably. Probably. Okay. There we go. Newly installed pillar. We got this stuff kind of in the way of that pillar there. I should probably fill this out though, and then we can look at moving that some other time. think leaving it like that for right now will be okay. I want to click down a torch. I did not want to builders want that. There. So now we have a nice open spot. There's still more polish that needs to be done. There's definitely more polish that needs to be done. I like to bring the glass all the way down, even though there's going to be like stone here. I want to bring the glass all the way down to the floor. And then we got to replace the floor with probably this stuff up here, this prismarine, not this stuff, not the brick. So yep, there's still a little bit more to do here, but for right now, I think we got a huge amount of this stuff done, which is awesome. It's gonna give us so much room for activities. So much room. I'm already pretty excited for it. Looks like one more pillar got taken over by a water wheel. I think you're right. How much space is it between these? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are these all 5? They are. Yeah, there's definitely a pillar missing over here. This was like a mountain kind of a thing, right? So it should be like that, I think. Yeah. That was a good catch. I did not notice this one. I probably would have noticed it eventually, but definitely not something I noticed right now. Okay, so we need more prismarine brick to get that finished up. Prismarine brick. You know, I thought we were gonna have so much prismarine we'd never use it all, and now we're getting to the point where it's like, are we even gonna have enough prismarine to do what I want to do here? I don't know if we're gonna have enough for the floor. We might actually have to either disassemble another Guardian Temple, Ocean Monument, or we might have to start farming the Guardians. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I like it. What I don't like is this gravel right here. This is bothering me. I might go in out here and like remove this gravel so like this is all clear, because if I remove that, we're still gonna see the gravel through the glass, but I would like to do that. Quite clear glass. Better. It's almost like we have an aquarium. I wonder, should I glass it off, name tag some Guardians, and just leave them in there? I might end up doing that. I don't know. Hello, Meesman82. We might do that. I don't know. The Guardians are kind of annoying with their sounds that they make. I don't know if I'd want to have them here.
I'm never sure when he'll be home. Get into trouble on my own. I don't get lonely. He wants the suburbs.
I do like what we have here, though. Again, I would like to push these walls back and glass off all the stuff, even though it's just gonna be like stone behind the glass. We might terraform that later, but I do want the walls all to be like even. I don't want, you know, partial glass and then like prismarine. This right here, I'm not sure. Since there's like no water showing at all, we might. I don't know. I kind of want it open to the ocean. We could go out here and like remove some of these blocks later and then open it all up. I don't know. That'll be something we decide on later. Boop. 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 Are we good? I think we're good. I think that's enough work for one day, for one live stream. Can I please fly up this thing? Thank you. All right, so this, that and that. Cobblestone there.
I feel so out of line every time that you call my name. I want to make a move, but I'm scared to say it. It's taken a while to get this far. I'm caught in the way. It's taken a lot to get this close. We're one
Prismarine brick.
chasing colors after dark. In your heart, I believe in you the way you pull me in. Can't pretend we're a work of art. After dark, in your heart, I believe in you the way.
So a thing that I'd like to work on tomorrow, since we have relatively easy access to these energy conduits and now we can run them under the floor so we don't have to look at them. I mean, we could always just do the conduit facades and painted blocks and stuff, but I don't know how much the painting machine is and I don't think I really want to deal with that. So we're going to run the conduits under the floor. I think we're going to switch out our entire power system here to get rid of this stuff. Switch it all over to conduit, and we'll probably, what I'd like to do is set up like these machines we have in the middle of the floor over here, kind of like in the wall. I would like to make some more of these guys, these coke ovens. Those are going to go down below. We'll get those all automated. So we have one spot where we put in wood. We get charcoal out the other side. Maybe have, I don't know, 6 or 8 of them in total. I think that might be something we work on tomorrow. That's tentative plans for now. The spawner thing, we're probably going to get out of here. This is taking up a large amount of space, and this would be perfect for something downstairs. So that might be what we do with that. I don't know how these Endermen are going to work now, because like I smack them. They weren't teleporting away before because there's water everywhere, but now they might teleport because they can go down. Honestly, I don't know. But we're going to wrap the stream up there for today. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of Age of Engineering mod pack. It is an expert mode mod pack, so you can't just make everything just because of mods in there. Doesn't mean we have access to make it. But yeah, we'll be playing some more of this tomorrow. If you're new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, which is about right now is when we're normally in the stream. Again, if you are a subscriber to the channel, we do now have a subscriber server that you can play on. So you can subscribe with Twitch Prime, or you can subscribe with the $4.99, whichever you want to do, and get access to that. So it is a thing that you can do now. When you do subscribe again, you want to go to the Discord our subscriber Discord, go to the sub server channel, and then all the info's there and how to get to the server if you want to do that. But that's all I got for you guys today. Again, thank you for all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits. You guys are fantastic. I think we did prestige with those bits today. Thank you for the support. I think we had a tip earlier as well. So thanks for that. I believe that was White Black that did the tip, if I remember right. But anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for being awesome. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Age of Engineering. That's all I got for you today. See you guys. Bye-bye.
With no message in a bottle, where we're going. No, we don't wanna be found tomorrow. Tell the city that we're not coming home tonight. Clearance, no motion.